How is everybody out there in the world today on this beautiful Friday? I meant to come on yesterday. Why didn't I come on yesterday? Oh, because I'm in Discovery Bay at my parents' house. And, why didn't I come? Oh, I came over too late. And it was too late, and I didn't have the energy to come on. But I'm definitely coming on tonight because just letting all. Hey, Princess Codsage. Hey, girl. I hope I didn't mess up your name. Hey, Alexandra. Hey, Crystal Ray. Thank you so much for your donations. You will, of course, be first. Hey, Kendra girl. What's good? What's good with you? Blueberry Cobbler. How are you? So I wanted to thank you so much. My good friend John, also one of the moderators here, made that for me. He does other media stuff as well. That if you want to check him out. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I'm going out of town tomorrow, and I'll be gone while y'all are still in the room. I'll be gone until I'll be repeating this, and I will be making a post. But I'll be gone until next Thursday, so I probably won't be live streaming again until possibly next Friday or Saturday. So if you got any urgent questions, girl and boy, you better ask them tonight, 'cause this is the night where I answer questions. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, that means I fucked up. That means I done fucked up. Hold on one sec. That means, let's see, who are we missing? Let me double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, no, we're definitely missing another guy from the party. Let's try to find the other member of the party. Let's go on a search party for this party. I'll find it in just a sec. You guys have no idea what I'm doing, but trust me, you'll appreciate it. You'll appreciate it. You always do. Okay. There we go. Right. So we got. Hey, Myrna Lane, how you doing? Crystal, you said that you were gonna get 3 readings. I still have not gotten your donation. So we may, let's see, did I get a donation from you then? Have still not gotten donation from Miss Crystal. So, hi Bruna Stevens. So I know I don't have many, well, I think I got 1 mod in here today. Looks like Kendra's in here. Oh my god, the lighting behind me is so bad, y'all can't even see me. This is probably better. It's just the worst angle, worst lighting for everybody involved. Ugh. Hi. Hi. Okay. So how many people do we have out there tonight? We've got 5 viewers thus far. You're here, Kendra? Cool. All right, so the thing is, please don't drop your questions in the chat. If you want, hey Esha, if you want to like chit chat with us, that's totally cool. You can drop, whatever messages you want as long as they're not offensive and you're, actively put the camera in the windowsill. Oh, the camera in the windowsill. I can't because then it would be. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. I would have to unplug my. No, that wouldn't work. I'd be tangled up if I did that. Oh, no, that is a good idea. Someone suggested just closing the windowsill because I'm just so like this lighting. But yeah, no, if I put it behind me, it Yeah, I would have to unplug my laptop, and then I wouldn't be connected to the video too. There. Yeah, no, it would be. It has to be right here. Oh, girl, take your time. It's all good, no problem. I was just wondering if we had time, you know, for your donation to possibly play a game. I didn't know if we had enough people in here who wanted to play a game. We could play a game, and if you win, and Crystal donates, I'm gonna have to take Crystal's reading, but you still win a free reading. You'll just go right after Crystal, whoever wins. You guys want to play a game? Hey, High Priestess. That's crazy, High Priestess girl. I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, I haven't seen her in a while. I wonder, hope she's doing well. Hope you and your baby girl doing well. Love to you, love to you. It's actually my birthday coming up, you guys, on Sunday. So that's why I'm going out of town. I'm going out of town, everyone. Second reminder, I'm going out of town. I brought you in, I know. I'm sending little messages out there. Yeah, so I'm going to Joshua Tree for my birthday for almost a week. And leaving tomorrow. So I won't be... This is going to be the last live stream until next Friday. Next Friday or Saturday. Can y'all hear that? I put on some energy cleansing music in the background, aura cleansing music or chakra cleansing music or something. Can you guys hear it? Is it too loud for you? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You know, I'm turning 36, so it's like, you know what they say with each birthday, it's kind of, you can't hear it. Okay, if you can't hear it, it does kind of relax me, so I think I'll keep it on low key. I'm wondering if I should just... One moment, please, friends. Yeah, I was just playing the music on my phone. It's like that, those sound bath things. Maybe this will be a little better. Got my licorice tea. Whoa, licorice tea. Oh, it's a little bit chilly. Well, it's not chilly, but... That's nice. Licorice tea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I try to look young. Sometimes I wonder if I'm like, do I look young just because I don't dress very mature? Like, I don't know. I don't know. But thank you so much for the kind words. It's very sweet. Crystal, we just got your donation. Thank you so much, love. Please go ahead. You said you had 3 questions. Woohoo! Some stuff. There's a lot going on, a lot of dramas going on in people's lives right now. So I feel you. I feel you. I don't know if this is drama, but maybe. No, I don't know. Perfect. Thank you so much, Crystal. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Thank you so much, High Priestess. I have not gotten any Botox. I haven't done that. You know what? You know what the secret is? And even a girl living in California, I'm really, really pale. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but check this out. I'm British and Irish, so I'm really, really pale. And but I wear, even during the wintertime, like today, I just went out for a brief little walk. But even if I hadn't have gone on that walk, I still would have put on SPF 100 moisturizer. I put it on every day. I put on sunscreen every day. I know I sound like a crazy person, but I swear I think it might be the secret. I don't know if it's my secret. That's my secret. When people ask me if I have a secret, I'm like, sunscreen every day. Like, I smell like the beach every day. People, like, will always notice I usually smell like sunscreen, even in the winter. They're like, why is someone wearing sunscreen? I'm like, that's me. So I just have a layer of, like, sun protection at all times. Like, today I just went outside to, like, hang up laundry, and I was just like, no, if I'm going outside, and I actually, when I was in college, I was doing this too. No sun, exactly. Especially if you're already like me, sun ages and ruins your skin. That's why black don't crack. That's why black women, black men and women age so beautifully. They don't have them. Don't I swear to God, so many black folks don't age. Like, and people are like, why? Why is that? I'm just like, because they've got melanin in their skin. They can process the sun. Like, I don't know. Some white folks can't. I cannot process the sun. I just turn black. Don't thank you, Kendra. I didn't know if that was gonna offend you because I love that phrase. Black do not crack. It just don't. It don't. It is so true, and yeah, it is absolutely true. And people are like, well, you know, why? I'm just like, come on, like that. Why do you think I wear sunscreen every day? Like I would come to the office when I was in my 20s. Sorry to be like on a tangent here, but I would come into the office. I worked at a law firm when I was in my 20s, and I would like in the wintertime they'd be like, what, who smells like sunscreen? I'm like, me. It's yeah, and moisturizing too. And like I said, I've been doing this since I was like really young. Like in my 20s, I started this, and I remember talking to, rest in peace, she has now passed away, but I'm sure if she was alive today, she'd be very beautiful. My friend's mom, she she had the same rule, and she was kind of a partier too. That's not how she passed away, but she was kind of a partier, and she had beautiful skin. But she didn't go on the sun. She did fake tanning. She was blonde, like California girl. I look good without a tan. I don't mind, you know, I have that gothy kind of look. I'm fine with it, but I understand like people really, my mom loves that healthy glow. Latinos is true. That is very true. Latinos, you guys got anybody who's melanated, you're good. Like you're good. It's white folks that probably not probably 100% white folks spend the most money on anti-aging products. If you think about it, all the creams and shit and stupid shots and stuff. Anyway, I don't want to talk about anti-aging. I just want to prevent it. I'm afraid of Botox and stuff, but I think that stuff's gonna, I guarantee you, like, mark my word, in like 10, 15 years, I think Botox, I think we're gonna be able to buy it at like CVS. No lie. Yeah, Latinos, well, and same, well, yeah, we all come in different colors, no matter what race you are. We're, you know, all a mixture. Um, but and so oh my god, I was like, what is that noise? I still had that sound bath music on. You're black, Freddie's Latino, and Star, you look stunning, girl. Oh, thank you so much. I'm like, who's Star? Is Star's? I'm like, oh, Star's me. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're so kind. Thank you, thank you. You know, it's just I wish I could say it was you know, I drink a lot of water or something, but I don't. Okay, so we've got first question. How is Freddie currently? What are his current feelings? He seems to be jealous over me way too much. Interesting. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And please remind me, I'm so sorry. What's Freddie's sign again, and what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's current feelings for Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's current feelings for Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's current feelings for Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's current feelings for Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's current feelings for Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's current feelings for Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's feelings for Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's feelings for Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's current feelings for Crystal? Crystal! I was like, what's High Priestess's name? What's High Priestess's name? I'm so sorry, girl. Crystal. Now I remember we got two crystals in the room. Crystal, me, Crystal. I'm so sorry. I'm like, how did I'm blanking on a name. I know. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Freddie's current feelings towards Crystal? Crystal Ray. Crystal Ray. Okay. Let's see. He's acting jealous. We have Strength reversed, Two of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Swords, High Priestess reversed, and Two of Cups. Yeah. Ooh, he's got real love for you. Hey, Lorraine, how are you? BB's drawings. Oh my goodness, BB's drawings. Did you know that you won the other night? You won a free reading? And I think you signed off because like I waited like a good minute and you never came, and so I had to give it to someone else. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really, 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 really sorry. We literally waited like a good yeah. Girl, I'll hook you up with something, okay? I felt really bad. I mean, we waited a good 5-10 minutes. Yeah. It was a tie between you and John. And John gave it to you. And then I think you left before you read that. And I was like, okay, girl, post your question and I'm going to run upstairs. And I ran and got a snack. And so I know it had been like a little while. So I think you had signed off. Okay, I felt really bad. I was just like, oh no, poor BB. I love BB. Like, and I was happy that you got it and everything. But we'll figure something out for you. I don't have any pendulums on me or anything if you have any questions, but we'll do something special for you. Okay, so yeah, no, his energies are, if anything, the reason why he's feeling jealous of you, or you're okay. So you're a Libra, and Freddie is Sagittarius. I'm doing well, Lorraine. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Thank you. A little anxious today, but there's nothing that some tarot reading really kind of levels me out when I'm experiencing anxiety. And tea. So you didn't give me reasons why he was acting jealously towards you. But I would say that it's out of love. Oh, girl, how did your Reiki session go? Hope it really went well. I pray it went well, because I was... We'll talk about that in a sec. Let me get to this. So, Crystal. So he's got some deep love for you. As you probably... I'm sure you're going to be like, yeah, like I know. And you said Libra and Sagittarius. Well, that's why he's acting jealously, because he's a Sagittarius. That's just in his nature. But it's also because he really deeply loves you. And he's not really listening to his intuition right now. He's not listening to his higher self. He's Actually, another way of reading the High Priestess reversed is the High Priestess upright is sometimes indicative of one wanting to strike out on their own. This is reversed, so he wants to stay close to you. He doesn't want to leave you. He's afraid of losing you. Hey, Dee Dee Scott. So if there's anything that's making him feel like he's going to lose you, it's going to be amplified, I feel. I'm surprised this Queen of Swords isn't reversed. He's not an embittered person, I don't think. He's still going to be very fair about the way he treats you. He's not going to be unfair about anything you do. I still am taking donations for readings. Yes, please. Thank you, Dee Dee. Please and thank you. I'm very appreciative and grateful. Yeah, his thoughts, he's all in balance. He's all out of balance right now with the Two of Pentacles reversed. And he's just feeling really, really insecure with the Strength card reversed. I was thinking he was a Leo for a moment, just a coward, like a kind of like a scared Leo. Do you guys work together? You guys do, don't you? And if you say hi to him, he gets pissed off about it. That's just called being. I was gonna say. I wasn't going to say that's just called being a Sagittarius. It's actually just called being way overly possessive. I don't care if you're a Sagittarius or not. Saying hi to a male coworker, but I'm sure you say hi to all your coworkers, male and female. But wait, he's got a problem with the female ones. That's some fire sign. Only fire signs, man. I swear. Like, oh man, yeah. He's just got this super possessive love for you, and because you guys work together, this is not even in the cards. This is just my intuitive and psychological analysis. Because you guys work together, you're also seeing each other a lot, and so he's examining your every move, and he's probably making mountains out of molehills with some of the observations that he is making of your every move. Like, that's such a British expression, making mountain. Is that a British expression? Making a mountain out of a molehill? You know, and maybe it's a German expression too, but when you make something way bigger than he's blowing things out of proportion. That's so stupid. Did the Reiki master feel anything? Sorry, I just read that comment. Yeah, that's just super possessiveness, Crystal, and I feel like, yeah, he's observing like every move you make because he's around you constantly, and things like, oh well, she said hi to Peter over there, and they didn't talk, but then she said hi to Mark, and after she said hi to Mark, they actually had a conversation for like 10 minutes or like 2 minutes or whatever, you know, stupid shit like that. And then, you know, you take that and you run with it 10 miles, and then your head is spinning. Yeah, yeah, it can really really spiral. Um, so anyway, I hope that gets better. um, please post your second question. Yeah, I hope that gets better, because I've never dated someone I've worked with. I think I've mentioned that, but I can only imagine how it would be a little bit difficult. Not just a little bit, a lot. She suspects that it's male. Interesting, even though it claims that it's female. Thank you for the donation, Dee. Thank you, thank you. You will be next. So I'm going to keep a little list here. All right, so we're currently on... Sorry, one sec, you guys. There we go. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. No. Good. Feeling better, calm, and safe. Those are 3 wonderful feelings that that I chase. Feeling better, calm, safe. I think the next best thing to that would be warm and loved. Those are the best. Comfy, What is going on here? Did I just create a poll? What? What? I'm so sorry, you guys. Once again, my computer's being so embarrassing. Sorry, you guys. My God. Okay, there we go. Delete. My second question is Freddie doing love spells on me? I don't know. My friend said she picked up on him doing love spells. I don't know why he would do that considering I like Freddie personality. Is Freddie's not, he doesn't have any like Creole ancestry. Do you live in the South, Crystal? Oh, you've gone from sometimes to every second of the day. You've gone to that stage. Whew. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Freddie doing love spells on Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Freddie doing love spells on Crystal? Is he interested in that kind of thing? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Freddie doing love spells on Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Freddie doing love spells on Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Freddie doing love spells on Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Freddie doing love spells on Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Freddie doing love spells on Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Freddie doing love spells on Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Freddie doing love spells on Crystal? Chicago, Santeria. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Freddie doing love spells on Crystal? I love Chicago, girl. I love Chicago. I haven't been there. I used to live there for a little while. I used to live downtown. I won't tell you where. I used to live in a really, really nice part of Chicago. I did not own the place. It was my ex's, it was basically my mother-in-law's. King of Pentacles, the Devil. She owns like a lot of Chicago. Whoa. You in the mafia? The Empress. The Chariot reversed. The things I say as I'm pulling cards. And the Ten of Wands reversed. So, Crystal, as I was shuffling these cards, I intuitively got a message that lightweight, yes. And by that, yes, Crystal, I would have to agree with you. I wouldn't say it's at, I wouldn't say it's like as maybe as common as we really think it is. Yeah, that's the weird thing to me is practicing magic secretly. Obviously, I do this on live streams, so I'm very, very public about my magic. But when people do it secretly, I almost, even if it's done with pure intentions, I don't know how I feel about that. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're even going to cast a love spell on someone, like, you gotta kind of, you're not gonna want to let them know, I guess. But, and isn't that a little, I don't know. The fact that, I don't know, the fact that someone could secretly be practicing witchcraft for a long time, or magic for a long time, warlockship, whatever you want to call it, and not say anything, it just makes me think that they're not really living their most authentic life. I understand that there's stigmas attached to it, so not everyone, I don't announce it to every single person I meet that I'm a witch, no. But most people I do, yeah. My friends, family, of course. Anyone who's close to me, and if you're going to get close to me, you're going to have to learn that I am one. I'm going to tell you immediately. But the fact that people, hi Erica, yeah, that's weird to me. Do I believe you? Yes. I I don't know if, who are we to say, obviously, if they're doing it secretly. It's all conjecture, right? If we're not seeing them do it. But we can sense things, you know. Oh, I gotta go to a Reiki master. We can sense those things. So what I have here, I feel like yeah, intuitively, when I was chef, like I told you, that's why I've just kind of been like rambling. Yeah, I do think he has. And I don't know if you discuss that you're into esoteric stuff as well with him. Maybe that popped into his head, like, oh, she's, and likes that kind of stuff. I don't know if you're really into like spells or anything, but you're into tarot, so that's one step. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not really into like spell work, but I'm really into tarot. So, but with just different types of witchery, and it doesn't mean you have to participate in it, but even an interest is, I don't know. My answer is yes, but with this caveat. Um, with this caveat. One sec. With this one caveat, the spell did not work because he doesn't know what he's doing. I'm getting like yes, 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 yes with the first three cards, and it's not just because they're upright and the other ones are reversed. Hey, Jessica girl, how you doing today? This Friday. It's the Chariot reverse. It's the Ten of Wands reverse. It's not moving forward. The spell it didn't move forward. It didn't take. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you try to moor a boat and it doesn't take the first time. Sometimes you try to park a car and it doesn't take the first time. I don't know why I'm mooring a boat. Where the fuck did that come from? Hey Kevin, thank you for your donation. If one of the mods could just add Kevin to the list, I would be so grateful to you, Pikachu. So yeah, my answer is yes, but it didn't work. He didn't do it right. He don't know what he's doing. He don't know what he's doing. He doesn't know exactly how to do it. Yeah, and it's just love spells, and he doesn't know how to do them correctly. And I feel like that when you told him you were interested in that, it sparked something off in his head, and it probably did scare him at first. He got really afraid, and then he was like, "Wait, it's scary, but what if I could get her to totally fall madly head over heels for me?" Which it sounds like you already are. I don't know what kind of love spell he's trying to do because it sounds like you're already totally head over heels for him. I just repeated myself twice. Shit, do you think it worked? You felt this way about him for quite a while, though, right, Crystal? This isn't. I feel like this love spell he's trying to do is a little more sinister, like how to make her mine and make her not look at any other man, even as a friend, which is just not. You can't expect that from any human being. I feel like it was a little more. It's to keep you. Oh, he is crazy about you. And if you do a love spell on someone, it's only you only do love spells on people you're crazy about. So my answer is yes. My initial caveat was it did not take, but hell, no, I don't think he put a spell on you to fall madly in love with him. That happened, I think, a little while ago. I think he's doing some little shit stuff now to keep you. You always liked him, so yeah, exactly. So that's not what's going on here. I feel like it's something else. It's like to prevent he's genuinely like so head over heels for you. I don't know if he got really done dirty by like his past women, but he is like really afraid of that happening with you. And You do not strike me as the type of woman who would do that, especially when, like, you really, really are in love with a guy. They're all you think about, you know? Oh, Jessica, shut up. Are you serious? The dog. Oh, so she used, not only did she use her husband to tell you, but they used the dogs as an excuse. That's the reason why. It's because she doesn't want you looking all cute and fit, having the boys check you out. She's jealous. That's what I say. That's my theory. Wow. Did we pick up on that? Yeah, I just got like major Karen vibes. No offense, like kind of like Karen nitpicky vibes from your aunt. You know what I mean? Like no offense, because I don't like talk about people's family like that. But you said she was kind of, you know. So we got that. Oh man, I'm sorry you're going through that. Yeah, Crystal, it's that's interesting. That's an interesting one. Please post your third question, love. And while you are doing that, I am going to quickly throw some clothes in the dryer because I don't want it to smell all musty. You know how that happens? Okay. So I'll hang it on the back of the chair there. When the heat comes on later on, holy stuff. Heat comes on. All right, my mis amigos. I almost said mes amigos. I needed help flipping a mattress yesterday. That's funny. Oh, Oh, so that is so narcissistic when people think that you're supposed to pick up on their cues. Like, oh, I'm sorry, did you think that I'm totally obsessed with you and listen to everything you say on the phone, auntie? There I go saying auntie again. But you know, that kind of attitude, like you're supposed to know. Wow. Oh, girl, temporary situation, temporary situation. Keep you cool, keep you cool. We've all been there. Awkward temporary living situations. Okay. For my last question, I've been getting spiritually attacked by an evil, ugly ex coworker named Sharon and her Creole baby father named Cleo. They are still attacking me. Cleo is a very, very feminine name. No offense, no shade, no tea, no well, tea and shade to these people. They are still attacking me, and the attacks are getting pretty strong. What do my guides want me to know? I have done readings for you. I was gonna say this is the Shannon and the Shannon. I thought you lived in the South, girl. She is Creole, isn't she? This Creole woman. Oh, her baby daddy's Creole. Girl, you come to California, you take a trip up California Highway 1, Pacific Coast Highway, get to my house. I would cook you dinner if I knew how to cook, but we will go out. We will hit the town. It'll be fun. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. So what we want to know is, what do your guides want you to know about Shannon and Cleo? Angels, messengers, spirits. What do Crystal's guides want her to know about Shannon and Cleo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's guides want her to know about Shannon and Cleo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's guides want her to know about Shannon and Cleo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's guides want her to know about Shannon and Cleo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's guides want her to know about Shannon and Cleo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's guides want her to know about Shannon and Cleo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal... And I used this deck. Oh my god, I remember the deck I used. You have a baby, right, Crystal? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's guides want her to do about Shannon and Cleo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's guides want her to do about Shannon and Cleo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's guides want her to do about Shannon and Cleo? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What do Crystal's guides want her to do about Shannon and Cleo? Yes, you have a 2-year-old. I do remember using this deck, honey, because I rarely ever pulled the sun from this deck, and I promised you that your baby was safe. And I got really emotional. I try to hide it every time I get emotional. I'm getting emotional thinking about it. Oh my god. That anyone could do that. Oh my god. My anxiety is too high for me to be able to have children, because this is like just the thought of that even happening to somebody else's baby. Oh my god. How could you sleep at night? You know? We've got the Knight of Cups, the Chariot reversed, the 8 of Swords, the 2 of Swords reversed, and the King of Wands reversed. Her karma is black. First message I just got, it just popped into my head. Her karma is black. I don't know what that means. I think what that means is, here, I'm going to show me. Okay, there's a reason I'm not showing my face. I'm not going to, spell it out to the world, but I live in California, okay, and I'm PMSing. I just don't like to show it on the camera, okay? So anyway, and I do want to look at you while I'm telling you this. Her karma is black. What I think that means is, I don't know if you ever watch ghost videos or anything, or if you've ever seen a ghost. If you've ever seen and there's when you're seeing a good ghost and when you're seeing a bad ghost, right? I don't know if y'all out there are listening and know. If you do, typically children spirits, new spirits, have very pale faces. And they tend to actually have like big eyes. They actually kind of look like babies. There's so many different types of ghosts, but that's a main one. Purity of spirit. But then like jinn, like found in the Middle East, shadow people, um, demonic entities in general are they're all dark. The light does not reflect on them, does not cast a shadow. They're featureless. Like I just mentioned, you can usually capture features on like if you see like a good ghost, like a little child ghost, or I don't know if anyone's ever like encountered any ghosts that were children or good ghosts, just good people that passed away that are not moved on. You can typically see their features. You almost always can because the light is reflecting on them. They are in the light at the end of the day. Dark entities are all black because there is no light reflecting on them and they have no ability to absorb light. All they can do is deflect it because they can't absorb it. They can't absorb goodness and light. And I'm getting all emotional now. Don't worry. I'm not crying. I'm just getting kind of like higher vibrations. This is good. This is getting me out of I was PMSing really badly today, and this is getting me out of my PMS. Actually, maybe I'm getting emotional because I'm PMSing with like lifetime movie status, but I'm strung out on estrogen right now. But when I pulled that sun card for you, and girl, I do so many readings. I'm not trying to brag, and I'm not trying to dismiss you by saying, oh, I do so many readings I don't often remember, but I don't. I do so many readings, and I go on almost every day now. But I remember this reading, and I remember it was this deck. I remember that day. I remember where I was sitting. I remember everything. And I remember I pulled the sun, and I really liked the artwork on it. And I was like, you're safe because you're in the light. That is the message that I'm getting from your angels. And they're not just your guides, they are your angels. They are looking out for you. And you don't need to pray to them, you don't need to worship them, but communicate with them as I do think you do. Commune with them, talk to them as much as you can. Sometimes it's difficult, I know. When I have really bad anxiety, it's hard for me to communicate with my spirit guides sometimes if I'm like really, really flipping out over something. My mind, I kind of have to be in a meditative state. But what they're saying is this person is really entrapped. They're ensnared in their own ugliness, and that's why they're trying to deflect it onto you. That's why she's trying to put this nasty spell on you, whatever she's trying to do. Like, I keep on thinking like Mortal Kombat, like Hadouken, like, where they do that, like, the, like, negative magic thing. Perfect. That's so weird. I was just gonna say, like, maybe get, like, I don't know what angels you pray to, if there's any that you particularly like. I really love the classic, everyone loves the Archangel Michael. Those are pretty easy to find, his candles. But definitely, light a candle for them because they're looking out for you. This is she's a very twisted spirit, and she's been very abused in her life, and this is how she's trying to deal. I'm not saying this is okay by any means, but that's how she tries to cope. The message I'm getting here is because she has no empathy for people, she's become this darkened entity inside, and it makes her feel better casting dark spells onto. She knows that if she casts a dark spell onto someone, then she picks up their negative energy if it's successful. If people aren't hip to dip on things, and you are hip to dip with this, you've been hip to this for a while, her bullshittery, and it looks like you're pretty well on your way, being protected, staying in the light is what you want to do. Keep I know your karma is totally white light, beautiful, and you've got your angels looking over you, looking over your baby, your 2-year-old. Sorry, I call all little creatures babies. Anything like 10 and under, it's a baby. They're a baby to me. But they're looking after you and your baby. You're all good. You are all good. But don't, with me saying that, don't think like, oh, I don't have to, worry. Like, be reverent to your angels. Keep an eye out for this woman. I wouldn't be surprised if something really awful happened to her. She's racking up some pretty bad juju. If not for this life, definitely the next one. She'll probably end up like something really awful. Anyway, thank you so much, Crystal. I really hope that helped your situation, bring some clarity to your situation. All right, now we have Miss Dee Dee. Dee Dee Scott, how are you doing? Did you have two questions, or did you want a 10-card reading? Oh, yeah, no, if you pray to the angels often, she won't be able to spiritually murder anyone, not you. I believe that I would strongly believe, and I say this with like such cool, calm confidence right now, I strongly believe that the people that she's spiritually murdered with her magic, were not aware, and were not hip to things like you are. I hate using that term, you're hip to this, but no, you're aware, and you are doing your due diligence to keep yourself protected and your family protected. So you're fine. Other people, I don't know if they've got the angel power and everything, but you've got an arsenal of angels. I'm not joking. Would that be? I don't know if an arsenal is the right word, but isn't that like an arsenal is weapons? You've got an army of angels. I feel that's the right word. You've got like many angels looking over you. So gratitude. All right, I'm doing well. I'm very glad to hear that you are doing well today, Miss Dee Dee. Please, how can I be of assistance to you today? What brings you here? What query brings you to my room, I should say? Right? You should be very grateful, Crystal. You posted your question above. Oh, you did. I'm sorry, love. Excuse me. I had an interview today for a position as a mental health tech. Awesome. How did the interview? Is that okay? Well, that's kind of that's two questions. Did you want the? Wait, are those your two questions? Or because with that, it could kind of be, we could kind of do a combo, but it's hard with five cards. You know what I mean? I mean, if the interview went well, you're going to get the job. If it didn't go well, you're not going to get the job. So that's one question. What am I talking about? I'm so dumb. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How did Dee Dee's interview go today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Dee Dee's interview successful today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Dee Dee's interview successful today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Dee Dee's interview successful today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Dee Dee's interview successful today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Dee Dee's interview successful today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Dee Dee's interview successful today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Dee Dee's interview successful today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Dee Dee's interview successful today? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Dee Dee's interview successful today? Hello. Oh, I should have grabbed a tissue. Oh, my goodness. I'm just going to go grab a tissue really quick. I will be right back. All right, Dee Scott. Let's see. We have Seven of Pentacles, the Moon, Three of Wands reversed, Nine of Swords reversed, and Six of Cups. I think it went really well. I think you're going to get the job. I think that this is the start of a great job, to be honest, with the Seven of Pentacles. With the Moon, I feel like there's a reason why you came here today, because you really are in the dark. Am I right as to how you did? Like, I feel like, you know, when we go to interviews, like, oftentimes, you know, we'll have a good, you know, some sense of how well we did, right? And I feel like you've got no sense of, as to how well you did, but you did well. I feel like they really kind of what's the word? Poker faced you. But I love this Six of Cups. They saw you in a really beautiful light. Hey, Nunnet. Yeah. What do you sell, Nunnet? Nine of Swords reversed. I'm loving that. I feel like a lot of, like, any worries that you have about this interview that you had, let them dissipate, let them fall away, because you don't need to worry. You have no need to worry. And then Three of Wands reversed, I feel like you're going to get a call back from them a little sooner than you would think. You don't really need to have... Three of Wands is all about having patience. This is reversed. You don't even need to have patience, girl. You can just, like... This can just, like, happen real quick. And it may happen very, very quickly. The only card I'm a little weird about is the Moon. Don't really know what to think about that. I feel like that may just be the reality of a job, is that we never really know exactly what that job is going to be like, how much we're going to like it, or how long we're going to stay there. I think you're going to stay there for quite a long time with the Seven of Pentacles, but with the Moon, it's making me wonder if there's some shadow aspects of the job that you didn't see during the interview or in any of your studies, or sorry, not studies, but research into your job. Both the place that you work at and reviews of what it's like to work there. Well, I guess you do need to have a little bit of patience. That seems like quite a while to... Well, you know, in the business world, no. I mean, I don't know what you do. Oh, I do know what you do. You just told me. Yeah, no, in the... in the, you know, yeah, that makes sense. In a medical job, yeah. So you may need to have a little bit of patience, but don't worry, don't fret with the Nine of Swords reversed. You don't need to have anxiety about this. Exactly, she's got to conduct more interviews, because she's scheduled, even if she totally loves you, she has scheduled other interviews to do with other interviewees, and she can't just cancel those just because she's already found her Dee. You know, she's going to have to still interview them. So, Jessica, you probably know why I'm not showing my face today. I'm showing it occasionally, but you know, living in California, you know. Cough, cough. Hashtag not a COVID cough. Hashtag it's Friday. PMSing. We get a break. Yeah, good luck, Dee Dee. I don't think you're going to need it, but that's just me being a cocky little tarot reader. But I don't think you'll need it. I think you're a star. I think you're good. All right, please post your second question, Dee Dee. I wish you guys could hear my sound bath music. I need to stop calling it that. It's aura cleansing music, right? 417 hertz. Remove all the negative energy in. Oh, man. When will I meet my life partner? Angels, messengers. How old are you, Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When will Dee Dee meet her life partner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When will Dee Dee meet her life partner? And what is your, how do you identify orientation-wise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Dee Dee, or when will Dee Dee meet her life partner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When will Dee Dee meet her life partner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When will Dee Dee meet her life partner? We have similar birthdays. I'm January 23rd. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When will Dee Dee meet her life partner? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. When? Oh, you know what? Dee Dee, I just realized. Yeah, honey. Oh, thank you. Okay, you're she, her. What I actually meant, I didn't mean gender. I meant orientation. Are you hetero, or are you lesbian, or bi, whatever? But I just realized, hon, I can't answer that question. However, we can rephrase it. Like, will I meet my life partner in the next year? You want to do that? Because I can't, with the tarot, I know some readers do. They'll be like, oh, you got the Six of Swords, so I'm going to say you're going to meet your life partner in 6 months. Like, I just don't roll that way. I can't read that way. So, but I can alter the way I ask the question. I don't mind shuffling again and just asking it a different question. Like, will Dee Dee meet her life partner within the next year? Do you have a time frame that you like? And she's straight. Dee Dee is straight. Okay. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee Dee meet her life partner this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee Dee meet her life partner this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee Dee meet her life partner this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee Dee meet her life partner this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee Dee meet her life partner this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee Dee meet her life partner this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee Dee meet her life partner this year? Then what's your... Did you tell me what your sign was again, Dee Dee? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee Dee meet her life partner this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee Dee meet her life partner this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee Dee meet her life partner this year? The Empress reversed. Six of Wands. Nine of Cups reversed. Page of Swords reversed. And Eight of Cups. Pulled that card every day for the past, well, pulled it for the past 2 days for myself. So anyway, my answer. Well, here's the deal with thank you so much for your donation. Oh yeah, obviously Aquarius, duh, 20 January 26. Thank you for your donation, Lorraine. You will be right after Kevin. So here's the tea. The immediate answer is no. Although we have the Six of Wands victory, and that's the Six of Caveats victory is my, the Six of Wands victory is my caveat card, okay? Even though the Empress reversed, you're not fully embracing your inner goddess, your inner diva. You're not feeling fully, you're not feeling as gorgeous and amazing as you really are. And we need to flip this bitch. We need to flip a bitch with this cord. The Empress is not a bitch. The card needs to flip a bitch and turn things around in that department. It's all about feeling your inner goddess and knowing that there isn't just one guy out there for you. There are plenty of men out there for you, and plenty of men that want to meet you and talk to you. Okay, I think you probably know where I'm going with this. We got the Nine of Cups, and I'll ask you in a minute. We've got the Nine of Cups reversed, dissatisfaction. Got the Page of Swords reversed, lack of interest. The Eight of Cups, and when I say lack of interest, well, we'll get to that in a second. That's what I really want to focus on here. The Eight of Cups is having to walk away from something, but you don't have to walk away from the idea that you can find someone this year, okay? I believe we can turn these two cards upside down, okay? With the Page of Swords reversed, you do need to put a little more focus into your dating life, not just your inner diva, bringing her out, but also, do you put yourself out there? Do you go on dating sites? Do you go on dating apps? Do you ask people out on dates? Do you put yourself out there in any way? You were dating Emmanuel. That's true. You were dating Emmanuel. I forgot about that. Have you started like trying to date new people since Emmanuel? How long has it been since Emmanuel? Not yet. Yeah, I believe that if you do that, once you start doing that and you set that you change that course, pretty soon you're going to have your interest in dating in and of itself is going to, you just ended that this month. Okay, so it's a little bit of time needs to pass. Then you'll start you'll start going out and dating again. And I believe that if you do start dating, set the course for that, you could have this Six of Wands moment. Because we see a victory here. We see an Empress who is not feeling herself And if you've just gotten out of a relationship, girl, you're not going to be feeling yourself 100% right now. I totally get that. Like, I feel that. Get it? Totally get it. Dissatisfaction, disinterest. Well, we're going to get that interest up. Of course, there's not actually anyone you're interested in right now, but we're going to, like, get you on some dating apps, dating sites, and you're going to look at some guys, and you're going to see what is out there, and you're going to choose who's, and do some little visualization, techniques. Visualize the partner who you want and the exact type of person that they are. Okay? And then you will probably manifest that person, I guarantee you. If you really think long and hard about it. Then you've got to heal and clear his energy before you can meet your guy. And hopefully it won't take you a whole year to do this. But that I 100% agree. You should never jump into relationships without healing and clearing yourself of someone's energy. Although it's not bad to date, go on little dates and maybe meet people. I will say that sometimes it's a good way to get over people if it's taking too long. But it's been very, very recent. So you don't need to jump out there right away. You know that. I know that. We're Aquarians. We know that. We're very logical. That's not necessary. But before the year's end. But we're only in January, so it's all good. I feel you, girl. I feel you. I absolutely feel you. I'm almost 40, and so any time I will take it. I just want to be settled down by the time I'm 60. That's all. Just need someone to grow old with. That's really all I need. I don't want to grow old alone. Being young and alone's fine. I don't want to be old and alone. So, thank you, love. Thank you so much for being here, for your donations. And I have faith in you. I absolutely have faith in you. You're going to slay. Kevin, how are you doing, love? I haven't seen you around. It's a good thing you caught me tonight. You know why? I'm going out of town. I'm going out of town tomorrow. It's Joshua Tree for my birthday. Till Thursday. Girl, I know, we're both getting older. We're all getting older. I feel it. I totally feel you. Yeah, and it's all about just not wanting to do it on your own. Being, it's okay to be young and alone, but being old, I don't know about that. That's not a good look for me. Thank you, Dee Dee. Yeah, it should be fun. This time last year, I was in Vegas, which was not so pretty and not so clean. Like, I've stayed at this cabin that I'm going to be staying at, and it's not in Joshua Tree National Park, but it's right outside of Joshua Tree in 29 Palms, just like the town right next to it. And it's on acres, like acres and acres of just like desert. And you can just go walking for hours on walkabouts. And the desert in the summertime is really nice because I can just be in the sun all day. There's a hammock in the backyard. It's my birthday. It's my birthday on Sunday. But there's a hammock. I can just read in the backyard, have the sun in my eyes, and I'll have my hat with me. But just warm and bask in the sun, get some warm rays. And then it gets chilly in the evening, but it's nice in the afternoon. But Joshua Tree, I don't know if any of you, it sounds like you've been there, Jessica. It is so pretty. I love it out there. Joshua Tree, there was for a while, like a couple years ago, there was a ton of Instagram models were doing all these Joshua Tree photos, and I'm like, been there, done that. I found all these cool Joshua Tree abandoned I found like this one dried up lake, and it looked like the surface of the moon. I did a really cool photo shoot there, and there was like one single Joshua Tree right in the center of this lake. It was just insane. or this Dry to Plague rather. Joshua Tree is also an album by U2, but it's a national park in like way southern California. Desert. It's really calm. I'll take some videos. Maybe I might even update my Instagram with some videos. Thank you so much, Lorraine. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't want to bring all my equipment down there, so otherwise I probably would still stream. You know, I love y'all, but not at 1,000 subscribers yet. If I was at 1,000 subscribers, I could just use my phone, just prop it up. Oh, you sent for 2? Oh, well, please post for your first question. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, once you have 1,000 subs, you can just use your phone, just prop it up, and do live streams wherever you want. Oh, thank you, Judy442. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, my mom was just like, do you want a cake? I'm like, no, because I really don't eat cake. Did you post it? When did you post it, hun? I'm not seeing it. I did not see your, it doesn't look like it posted. Special is the right word, Jessica. I feel like this is gonna sound really corny, but I feel like I definitely feel the spirits of like Native American tribes out there. I feel like it's an honor to be out there. It's so beautiful. Please have cake. I'll have cake for Lorraine. How about that? I know Lorraine likes, she has you like cookies. I don't know if you like all sweets, but I know you like cookies. I'm more of a well, my mom's making yummy homemade chicken noodle soup. I'm more of a, you know me, I'm more of a chicken nugget girl. Is Aries from my past? Wow, one of them is tomorrow. Oh, air just came on. Okay. Your aunt, serious. Is Aries from my past meant to come back? Name is Mike. Is Mike meant to come back? I used to have a sweet tooth. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. And then it just went away. I think it might have been, I don't know what it was. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike supposed to come back to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike supposed to come back to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike supposed to come back to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike supposed to come back to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike supposed to come back to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike supposed to come back to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike supposed to come back to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike supposed to come back to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike supposed to come back to Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Mike supposed to come back to Kevin? Oops. And we just got a donation, I believe, from Miss Jessica. Is that from you, Jessica? Thank you so much for your donation, Jessica. You will be after Lorraine. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Earthling. How are you? How you doing? Okay, we've got the Five of Cups reversed, the King of Swords reversed, the Eight of Wands reversed, the Queen of Wands reversed, and the Five of Pentacles reversed. Nope. You know how I feel about, and I've even looked at all the cards, like nope, there's no sexual, it wouldn't work out sexually, it wouldn't work out, you guys would have regrets, yeah, and these are all bad cards. No, he is not supposed to come back into your life, Kevin, 100%, no, I know that was a fast one, I know I'm normally not that fast, but that was a fast answer. No, I'm sorry, love. Mike is not supposed to come back into your life. It is not destined. It's not divinely ordained. Please go ahead and post your second question, though. You want to know who the Aries? Someone said an Aries from your past was supposed to come into your life. Was this another reader that said an Aries? Because here's the tea, Kevin. I can't stand by what other readers say. Like, it's very easy for a reader, no offense, but it's very easy for a reader to say, oh, an Aries is supposed to come into your life. If they see the Two of Cups with, like, say, the Emperor. But even all those backwards cards, none of them were Aries. She said it, wait, or maybe it was a fire sign. Wait, who told you this and what did they say? But they said an Aries was coming into your life. How about I almost feel like I should just ask, is an Aries going to come into your life? Because I may say no. I can't stand by what other tarot readers say. And I know that almost came out sounding like I can't stand what other tarot readers say. And sometimes I can't. See, but am I right? Did another tarot reader say this? They said it was someone from your past. I don't mean to be a bee. I'm going to show you my face, so I'll even show you my big face, my big fat face. Kevin, I'm not being a bee. But I believe my past is supposed to come back. But I can't stand by what other people say. And I love you. I think you're a sweetie pie. I much love to you, and I want to help you. But I feel like I would be doing you. The reason is if she's not right, because I don't know if she's right or not. I don't know. I know I am. I check out. And maybe she does too, but I don't know her, and she could be wrong for all we know, right? This is all conjecture. So perhaps the best thing for us to ask would be, is someone from your past going to come into your life? Yeah, should we do that? Let's do that. How do you feel about that? Kendra, I speak also donated for 2 as well. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides is, well, let me get, that's fine, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone from Kevin's past supposed to come back to him romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone from Kevin's past supposed to come back to him romantically? Yeah, you don't need to kiss and tell, but some readers, someone was telling me yesterday or 2 days ago, they were like, girl, you are so thorough, you go through not tooting my own horn here at all, but I have seen some other readers where they just they pull out cards and they're like, yeah, no, and they don't take the time to actually read the narrative. And there's a lot of people like that, especially on TikTok. Yeah, you just gotta be careful. And it's very easy to say, oh, it's an Aries. I always say it may be an Aries, we never really know. When you give a solid answer like that, oh, it's definitely gonna be an Aries, that's gonna drive you bananas. Anyway, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone from Kevin's past supposed to come back into his life romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone from Kevin's past coming back into his life romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone from Kevin's past supposed to come back into his life romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone from Kevin's past supposed to enter his life romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is someone from Kevin's past supposed to enter his life romantically? Oh, I got something cooking. Oh, but Lorraine, I thought you donated for 1111. Oh, you paid $9.99. You want to do a 10 card or 2 5, or do you want a 10 card? A 10 piece? Okay, let's find out, Kevin. We have King of Pentacles, Page of Wands, King of Wands, Ace of Cups, and Queen of Cups reversed. Well, hot damn, Kevin. um, I my foot is in my mouth right now. Yeah, someone from your past is coming. This Ace of Cups, I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? This is my big love card. You got like someone major is coming to you. And it's gonna be, oh man, the King of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, my favorite girl. Kendra is the Page of Wands, but I don't think Kendra's, don't worry, I know you're gay. Got King of Wands, King of Pentacles. I'm still not seeing any Aries cards here. We've got, with the Queen of Cups, we have Cancer. King of Wands, we have Leo. King of Pentacles, we have Taurus. So I still say, here's what I think. I think someone from your past is coming into your life. With the Page of Wands, and I was thinking about the Page of Wands actually when I was on my walk tonight and what her astrological sign was. I'm like, well, I know she doesn't have one, so basically she's all the fire signs. And I think that's what this is. This could be any one of the fire signs. So I don't think this, maybe this is a Leo. Do you know any Leos from your past? Kendra is your future lover. You literally have zero clue. I mean, that's the beauty of love, right, Kevin? Is you have no clue. I wish tarot was better at, like, I feel like this is going to be a very dominant person with the 2 kings. And the Page of Wands is a very dominant person as well. And I do feel like they're going to be a fire sign. But there is big love. She was right in that department. Yes, you do have someone pretty significant. Could be a past life connection. That'd be cool. Then it'd be someone new, but not new. You know what I mean? So that's interesting. We got a hard no for your first question and a hard yes for your second one. Oh, I'm sorry you're frustrated though, love. Well, we asked Spirit and it said no, but maybe Spirit was not reading right. Maybe maybe it is him. Maybe it is Mike. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you, and I wish you all the best in figuring out who this person is. And just go with the flow and enjoy life as it comes, you know? You know what I can't wait for? The weather to get warmer. Am I right, guys? Is anyone with me with that? And the days to get longer. I love that. I am not a winter person. Even though I was born in the dead of winter, in the middle of the night in England, in a tiny little forest. You want to do 9s? Okay, you got it, Lorraine. Please go ahead and post your question. Jessica's my California girl. She gets me. I don't bode well in cold temperatures. Like, I was in Paris in November, and of course I fucking loved it. It's Paris, come on. But I was also in Paris in June, and I'm gonna tell you, there's nothing better. And for some reason, I think Paris, because they're higher up on the map than California, the days ended at like literally like 11 p.m. some nights. I was there for the solstice, so so nice. And then the mornings are like everyone's wide awake at like 5:30. Like, it's like Beauty and the Beast, you guys. It's awesome. Give me that sunshine. Yeah, yeah. It's just rude. Yeah, the cold weather is just rude. How rude. How rude. How rude of the weather. Oh no. Oh, the sun is going down, and I have some clothes outside. Do I still have clothes outside? That's not my car. I put out some clothes earlier to dry because it was really breezy earlier. Really breezy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've got so many fans in Florida. You guys are probably just like, cold what? Huh? What? Yeah, no, I know. You guys have it good. Because I actually really like that trop. You have it good weather-wise. Otherwise, we can talk about that for days. But I love the weather in Florida. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice. Your first snow? Ew. I would like never. I hate taking showers. The body was made for the sun, Hunty. It's so true. Yeah, believe me, I told you I put hella sunscreen on. That's because I'm a sun baby. Like, I believe me, I will be in that hammock every day this week with my book in the sun with no shade for at least an hour. And I know, I think I at least I think I'm getting some vitamin D. That's always good for the brain, for your happiness factor. I want to be in the sunshine too. I can't wait. I am drinking licorice, black licorice tea, Egyptian licorice tea. Tastes like black licorice. It's really good. Okay, so you already asked your question. I'm so sorry. What are N? What is N? What are N's intentions? Just a friend, but I met them through the date section. My type, but curious for friends only. Is N a female or a male? Let's find out about N. Car cam. It's like the Batmobile. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are N's intentions with Lorraine? Knight of Cups. Seven of Swords, Ace of Cups, the Chariot reversed, Nine of Swords, Ten of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, and Five of Cups reversed. Wow. Okay. So you're saying that that you don't want them romantically, right? Because we got some romance cards here. We got 2 romance cards. You know I don't have many romance cards. 2 of them showed up here. The one that showed up for Kevin, Ace of Cups, right in the center here, is a flow-in. The first one I flipped over was the Knight of Cups. I do not fucking like this Seven of Swords. Be wary of her. I don't have those oracle cards with me right here. You just want her as a friend. Okay, well, you met her on a dating app. Did you meet her on Her? Was it Her? Because that, I know you can, I met friends on Her. That's why. And I know it's technically a lesbian dating app, but like you can just meet like queer, like women to be friends with. I usually use it when I'm traveling. But was it Her? You don't have to tell me what app you're fucking using. What the fuck? Why do I care? All that matters is, yes, she does have some feelings for you. She thinks you're a babe. She thinks you're someone that she could be with, someone that she could actually like have a future with, but I know that you're not down with that. I don't think you're down with that. I don't care if you are. It was Bumble. It's cool if you are down with that, but she does have some feelings of love for you or potential for love for you, but do be wary. I'm getting with this Seven of Swords that it's not that she's going to screw you. Okay, actually, I do think she might be wary of her trying, even like, okay, remember those oracle cards I read for you? And we had 2 warning cards about a friend, a female friend. And you were like, oh, there's someone who I met. Is this that person? It was like that day someone messaged you. And if that's the case, watch out. That's some Seven of Swords energy. Those 2, there were like 2 of those oracle cards. I don't have, like I said, I don't have them with me, but I remember those. I remember them. Yeah, I remember them. It may not move forward because I think she may want it like romance or nothing else. Oh, now that was someone else? Okay, okay. Well, I still don't like the Seven of Swords. I don't like that. Be careful. She may just be a troubled person on her own, but I don't feel, to be honest, I don't see this really going very far with the Chariot reversed. I feel like there's going to be too many conflicting energies. The Five of Pentacles, the Five of Cups reversed. Like, I feel like she's just been through a breakup. She's looking for love, like in a rebound sense, and you're looking for friendship. And I think she's like, yeah. I mean, I meant friendship. And it's like, wait, what? Like, I said friendship. She's gonna say friendship's cool, but it's really something more to her. She's gonna still have a crush on you, I feel. And this may cause you some anxiety, and I feel like you're just gonna end up cutting her out at the end of the day because it's gonna cause you too much of a pain in the butt with this one. Does she seem kind of dramatic? And it makes sense. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's on a dating app, but I guess Bumble does have the feature for friends, or doesn't they have an app for friends or something? Thank you so much for your donation, Lorraine. Thank you, thank you. Really, thank you. And Jessica, please go ahead and post your question. Yeah, and anybody that incites anxiety in someone, that's even if you don't really know them and you don't know why, that's I always feel like that's a bad sign. Like not a good start. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be in a bad way, but a little too out there. You're very welcome. I hope that guides you, my darling. I hope it guides you. Should I go back to my dad's for the next couple of weeks until I move? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica go to her dad's for the next couple of weeks before she moves? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Wait, are you not talking to your dad, Jessica? Yeah, you're still upset with him. I remember that. Yeah. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica stay with her dad before she moves? Until she moves for a couple of weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica stay with her dad for the next couple of weeks until she moves? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica stay with her dad until she moves? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica stay with her dad until she moves? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica stay with her dad until she moves? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica stay with her dad until she moves? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica stay with her dad until she moves? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica stay with her dad until she moves? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jessica stay with her dad until she moves? Okay. We have the Four of Wands, Death, the Chariot reversed, the Emperor reversed, and the King of Pentacles. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So, I'm really sorry, you guys. I have to take a phone call. So sorry about that. That was my doctor. I had to take that. Okay, so cliffhanger, Jessica. I know. So I'm getting yes, and the Emperor is the Big Daddy card, and it's reversed. However, I think your dad wants an entirely. I think this would be a fresh new start for you guys with the Death card. I feel like it would be a happy home. Actually, the Four of Wands is usually a good union for people to live together. Um, and I know it's just temporary, but it would be kind of a good healing jump off point. Thank you for your donation, Malibu. Um, yeah, I think this would be good for you. I think this would be good for you and your dad in the long run. I don't like this Chariot reversed. I feel like it might be like a step backwards, and I don't. The rest of the cards are telling me this is a step in the right direction. There will be some issues, obviously. You guys are going to have to hash some stuff out. And I feel like that's where he's going to feel a little out of balance as a father. But ultimately, I feel like things are going to be. I think it's a good idea, Jessica. I think this is a good idea because he wants to mend ties with you, you know, and this would help re-strengthen those ties, you know. Thank you so much for your donation, Jessica. I really hope that that resonated and helped you. Miss Kendra, thank you for your donation, honey. Please go ahead and post your question. Right, better than Wicked Witch of the West. Like, what is that helping you? You know, how is that helping Jessica? At least this will be also. It'll be you're getting a 2-in-1 deal here. It might be a little tough, but at least you're working out things with your dad, and that's priceless. Can't pay for that. General reading for Kendra. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? And thank you so much. We just got a donation from someone. Your initials are KA. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get a general reading for Kendra? Okay. The Wheel of Fortune. 5 of Cups reversed. 9 of Wands. 3 of Wands. And the Page of Swords reversed. Big changes are coming in your life, and good ones too. And you're really, hey, Cappy girl, you will be added to the list. Thank you so much. Yeah, KA is Cappy girl. Thanks, Carla. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's jealousy, Jessica, for sure. Oh my God. Yeah, I sense that. Like, why would you be? No. Oh, yeah, because your dogs miss you for what, 2 hours? Yeah. Okay, sure. Okay, so big changes are coming towards you, Kendra. Big changes, and you're welcoming them and you're fostering all the right things to move ahead. Um, there's the Five of Cups reversed. There's something in your life that you're going to be getting over, something painful that you should be getting, or some kind of like maybe a regretful choice that you made or something, or a situation that you're going to be getting over, a painful situation that you'll be getting over soon. Nine of Wands, there's going to be someone in your life that you're going to have to decide to cut out, maybe more than one person that you're deciding, like, are these people, is this person, or are these people serving me and in my highest purpose? Three of Wands, patience, my love. Patience is strength. We have the Ram here, you, Aries. There's going to be a lot of massive changes coming to your life, Kendra, but you've got to have patience for those to unfold. And then with the Page of Swords reversed, I feel like actually, who the fuck is the Page of Swords reversed? One sec. One sec. Feeling out of balance, re-examine your meaning in life, walk your truth, connect to your philosophy. Perhaps a practice such as yoga, dance, weight training, running would serve to get you out of your head and into your body. I don't know if you do dance or anything like that, but yeah, physical exercise is key with the Page of Swords reverse, getting that out of that funk. So big old changes that you are implementing. Page of Wands, let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. No. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's not your reading, not your card. Don't worry. Let's forget we even saw that. But I'm not going to tell you what I saw. But yeah. No, you're good. You're golden. You got some wonderful changes coming towards you, my darling. Wonderful changes. Thank you so much for your donation, sweetheart. Yeah, get in tune with your body. And it's not like I've seen you. You're very teeny tiny. I know. So it's not like you need to work out or anything. It's no for no. I mean, you probably want to keep your body the way it is. It's like, oh, I am tell what was I not going to tell you? Oh, you want to know? It was the Ten of Swords. You really? I mean, girl, that's an awful card. That means something's going to end. Something really like that you love is going to come to an end. No, that is not in your future. No, honey. No, no, no. Yeah, you really want to get in your body with acting, and dance is really, sorry you guys, whoa, excuse me, dance is really great for that. And yeah, or weightlifting, yeah, just getting more in tune with the physical body, you know. You look like the type, yeah, that you can eat whatever you want, you just can't gain weight. Yeah. When I was your age, I had the same body type. I ate whatever I wanted and just couldn't gain weight. People were like, "Oh, how sad for you." It's not too bad. Possibly, possibly. I do refer to it as the shadow card in the deck. So maybe. Oh my god, why am I yawning? I'm not even very tired. I don't think I am. Kevin, please post your question. What? I knew you were petite. Because you actually look just like a friend of mine I went to college with. You like facially look like her, and you have her body type too. I believe I don't think I've seen her whole body, but I was like the tiny shoulders, like said everything. I was like, oh wow, that looks just like, I'm not gonna say her name on here in case she ends up watching me. Hello out there. Um, she's like a big time lawyer now, so I don't want to like say her name, but you look exactly like her, and it's very cute because not only did I go to college with her, I also worked with her. So you're clearly not black. No, girl, no, not true. I knew black girls of all shapes and sizes. I'm just telling you about one I knew who looked just like you. She was very, very petite. And same thing, she ate whatever the fuck she wanted and she never got fat. But she had like very cute little figure, you know? And she was always pulling guys. I mean, I guess it depends on, you know, where you live. Because I know there are certain places in the world where they really value like big booties, or they really value big thighs, or they really value big boobs. You know, like Southern California is all about the fake boobs. Um, you still hate being petite? Don't hate being petite. How tall are you? Like you're probably like what, 5'1" or something, 5'2". I hate looking young every day. At work they call me young man. I'm a teen and underage and I'm in high school. Aw, Kevin, you're gonna love that. The fact that you look like a little boy, not a little boy, but a young whippersnapper now. You, yeah, LA loves the booties too. Yeah, Kardashians, like what? You are gonna look so young for the rest of your life. And you're black too. So, and as we were saying earlier, we were having a discussion. Black don't crack, as we all know. So you have no problem. You're gonna be Peter Pan in it for the rest of your life, Kevin. That's my theory. I can't imagine if you and I met in person. I think it would be adorable. I think we'd have hella fun. I'd be like, bitch, sit your ass down. Let's fucking watch TV and spill some tea. You know what I mean? That's what would happen. You're 5'5". Okay, so that's actually really, really like that's a lovely like you're taller than me. Not true, girl. Not true. I already told you there's one waiting for you in LA. Yeah, I think you are immortal, Kevin, and you're Libra too. So you got the pretty guy thing. So wait, I'd be in charge. Yeah, I get kind of bossy sometimes when it comes to hangout time. I'm like, no, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go here, and it's gonna be rad. Did you post your? How do I even meet this fire sign past person at work? Wait, you think that this person's at work? So wait, is that the question you have? How tall are you, Malibu? I'm 5'4", you guys. I feel like a shorty, and I don't really wear heels anymore. I used to wear platforms almost every day because I used to have a very tall boyfriend who was like a foot taller than me. And now I don't, so I don't bother. Um, am I the planner type? Hell fucking no. I am so spontaneous. I do have tickets to see. I got tickets for my birthday to see my favorite band, and I want to see Trixie and Katya as well. Like I buy tickets to see things. I go to drag shows. I'll buy tickets, whatever. But I don't like. I'm not like, okay, we need to meet here. I'm not that planner friend. I'm not that person. I'm just like, when we're in the car, I'm just like, no, we gotta listen to this one song. No, you guys gotta hear this. No, you gotta hear this song. I'm that one. Or like if we're watching TV, I'm like, no, we gotta watch this show. No, this is what we have to see. How do I meet this person? Like, can we ask? Because yeah, because I mean, I don't really go anywhere because I work, so I wanted to see like, how exactly am I gonna meet him? Okay, so you want to know how you're gonna meet this person? Okay, let's see. I'm grown, bitch. Walk away. Hi. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Jessica. That sucks. That's how. And I hate when people talk to children like that. Anyway. Oh my God. Yeah, I talk to children like they're little adults. I'm like, sup, dude? How's it going? They love it. They love it. It is adorable. Um. Okay, so we want to know, how are you going to meet this person? Will it? Okay, yeah, the cards will be able to answer that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kevin supposed to meet this new person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kevin supposed to meet this new person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kevin supposed to meet this new person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kevin supposed to meet this new person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kevin supposed to meet this new person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kevin supposed to meet this new person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kevin supposed to meet this new person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kevin supposed to meet this new person? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kevin supposed to meet this new person? I might need to take a food break in a little bit, depending on how long the line is. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. It won't take very long. I'm just gonna have a little bit of soup. My tummy's rumbling. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Kevin supposed to meet this new person? Okay. We have Knight of Pentacles reversed. Not at work. The Wheel of Fortune. Two of Cups reversed. Temperance reversed. And the Five of Pentacles reversed. You are going to have to simply just let go and let fate. I know you don't want to hear this because you just asked me a question. But no, they're not going to, I don't think you're going to meet them at your job with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. That's my work card. We've got the Wheel of Fortune, which is big changes have come in. And you are doing everything necessary to facilitate them and bring them into your life. Excuse me. Two of Cups reversed. Temperance reversed. I feel like with Temperance reversed, you've got to go with the flow here, Kevin. I know you really want to know. You really want to know. You really want to know. Yeah, I think I'll take a. Are you next, Malibu? Yeah, you're next. So we will definitely be taking just a quick commercial break. Wouldn't that be cool if I had like not actual commercials, but like little like movies for you guys in between that you could watch? Five of Pentacles reversed. You've got to let go. You've got to let go here, Kevin, is what I'm seeing. In order to facilitate this big change, I know universe drives you insane, I know, but Five of Pentacles is all about letting go. Temperance, going with the flow. Two of Cups reversed. If you don't do these things, you won't be able to have your second cup filled. Big changes coming into your life, but they won't be happening while you're at work. And I know you think, well, how the F am I supposed to meet this person? I work like all the time. I don't have the answer to that, but there was a way. There will be a way, I promise you. Oh, thank you, Malibu. Yes, I'm going to have a quick little dinner break. Not even dinner, I'm just going to have a little snack. And I will be right back. Thank you guys all so much. And we'll be right back. Hey, how's everyone doing? Oh, I feel so much better. Thank you for letting me recharge and refresh. I needed that. I had a bowl of yummy, yummy soup. Thank you so much for waiting, everybody. Malibu, did you had 3 questions, right, love? Yeah. Please go ahead and post your first question. No problem, Kevin, no problem. Thank you. Just got it, Kevin. Let me get my teacup. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee be okay this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee be okay this weekend in the snow? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee be okay this weekend in the snow? Where in the south is it supposed to be snowing? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee be okay this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee be okay this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee be okay this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee be okay this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee be okay this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee be okay this weekend? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Dee be okay this weekend? Take off my sweatshirt. In South Carolina, not in Charleston. Are the inland side? I mean, Charleston's like right on the water. My girl's in Charleston. Strength reversed. The Hierophant reversed. The Fool reversed. 3 of Swords reversed. And the 4 of Wands. Here's what I see. He'll be okay. He'll be okay, don't worry. The 4 of Wands is the last card. And the 4 of Wands is also known as the Happy Home card. So he will be okay. Will he encounter... he's not going to encounter peril. It's just going to be like one pain in the ass after another pain in the ass. After another pain in the ass. Like, he's not used to getting... Shit, I live in California. I don't fucking know how to deal with snow. Like, what do? Like, you have to get your car out of the snow and shit, and you gotta get it off the windshield, and you gotta fucking take a shower in the cold-ass cold, and then you go outside, you're fully dressed after that point. Then you go outside, and you have to walk to your car, and it's just... And then you gotta drive in the snow, and you're not used to driving in the snow, and the roads aren't used to the snow. Don't let him drive. If he doesn't need to drive, do not let him drive. I really hope he doesn't have to drive, because that's something that's really scary to me. Places and people that aren't used to driving in inclement weather, like in LA, they don't know how to drive in the rain because they get it so infrequently. And people just drive really, really scary because it takes like nuance to drive in the rain, as y'all know. Like you can like totally like, you know, hydroplane. You've got to have like ultimate visibility going on with both you and other people, headlights on, etc., etc. Um, they don't know that in LA. It's like if it were to snow tomorrow, I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what the fuck to do. I'd have to ask my parents because they're from England. I'd have to just ask them. You know, people would just be asking neighbors. You know. So it's gonna be new, and he may be asking neighbors. Oh, they don't even know either. But there may be someone that's from like, hey, I'm from Jersey. I know how to deal with snow. Do this, that, and the other. Okay. He's gonna have to seek some knowledge. He's not the type to do that, it seems, with like strength reversed and the fool reversed. He's got a lot of pride. Seems like a very prideful man. But he will avert certain disaster and sorrow and disappointment. Okay, it's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. But a learning experience nonetheless, although hopefully it will never snow again there. That's really weird. So that is what I have for you, my darling. Please go ahead and post your second question. Yeah, no, he'll be okay. He'll be all right. You know, definitely check in with him. It's gonna be learning stuff though, and if he can avoid driving, he's got to avoid it because that's the big danger. If he stays inside, he'll be fine. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How, Malibu? What's your real first name or your first initial? Or is that your real name? I think it is your real name, isn't it? You've come on here before, haven't you? And I got really embarrassed. I was like, that's a cool name. Your name is Malibu, isn't it? I think I just embarrassed myself. I think your name is Malibu. He has a moving company, so he drives often. Fuck. Don't let him drive. That's the most dangerous thing you can do in the snow. Even like when people are snowed in Boston, they don't drive. Yeah, your name is Malibu. See, I embarrassed myself. All right. Well, at least like I remembered it the last minute, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Malibu's coworkers truly feel about her since she's come back? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Malibu's coworkers truly feel about her since she has returned? And what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Malibu's coworkers truly feel about her since her return? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Malibu's coworkers truly feel about her since her return? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Malibu's coworkers truly feel about her since her return? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Malibu's coworkers truly feel about her since her return? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Malibu's coworkers feel about her since her return? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Malibu's coworkers truly feel about her since her return? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How do Malibu's coworkers feel about her since her return? I wouldn't be surprised if I saw the High Priestess for some reason. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How Malibu's coworkers feel about her since her return? We have the Knight of Swords reversed, the Hanged One reversed, the Knight of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles reversed, and Justice. They're not super stoked that you're back. They're just not. The Knight of Swords is kind of, they're just kind of just blah about it. If they're acting like, oh hey, yeah, we're so happy, like it's more just like it's a job, you know. The Hanged One reversed. They've got bad attitudes that they need to change. You bring a lot of light to the place, and dare I say soul to the joint. And I think your coworkers see that. They see you as an equal. They don't see you as someone lesser than. So that's good. They see you as an equal. Unless you're the boss, then that's not good. But they see you as an equal. You do your work, exactly. You do your work, let them. Yeah. You do you. They can do them. You know what I mean. They do them. Sorry, I didn't mean to get really close to the computer when I said that, but I did. I was just trying to see something on my computer. But yeah, you do you. You do your work. It's a workplace at the end of the day. Yeah, keep on keeping on, girl. Yeah. Yeah. All right, go ahead and please post your next question. It's hard to practice teamwork, my God. Let me tell you. That's why that's why I'm a tarot reader from home. Because it's hard to work with people because I'm a bossy bitch and I'm never given the position that I want. I'm a bossy bitch, but I'm also really introverted, and it's really difficult for me to tell other people what to do actually in work situations. I can be bossy, but like I can let people really walk all over me. I'm a Gemini moon, so I go back and forth. I'm in a bossy ass mood tonight, but some nights I'm a little more meek. Here, I'm the boss, but outside of here, people don't really see it that way. Oh man, isn't that the story of life? In my home, I'm the boss, but outside, it's not really that way. Wait, what does that mean? You're passed on. What is level 1? I get messages from my past. You mean your passed on loved one? Absolutely. I am more than happy. Malibu. I'm going to show you my face for this. Malibu, I'm so grateful that you asked me this question because yes, I consider myself a necromancer. And if anybody else would like to contact a passed on relative, friend, loved one, please let me know and we will get those messages. No, you do not need to change your question, my love. I would love to answer that for you. You want some messages from your grandmother or grandfather on your father's side. Can I get their names or their first initials? Yeah, I need to. There's one tarot reader I really like, actually, and she actually advertises herself as a necromancer, mediumship. I need to make that a little more clear in my information, I think. I have a friend who, Warren and Catherine. Okay, Warren and Catherine. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide me with any messages from either Warren or Catherine from Malibu. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I please get any messages from Warren and Catherine from Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get any messages from Warren or Catherine from Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get any messages for Catherine for Malibu from Warren and or Catherine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get any messages from Warren and Catherine for Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get any messages from Warren or Catherine for Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get any messages from Warren or Catherine for Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get any messages from Warren or Catherine for Malibu? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Can I get any messages from Warren or Catherine for Malibu? And just messages the spirit guides. Can we get any messages from Warren or Catherine from Malibu? The Hermit reversed. Two of Swords reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Strength. And the King of Wands. Was either Warren or Catherine a Leo? Were either of them a Leo? Or were they both Leos? Sorry, I know there's a little bit of a lag. Warren was a Leo? Yeah, this is him. These are his messages for you. Ah, phone, go away. Yeah, Strength and King of Wands. Funny, they were also the two upright cards. So he's got some messages for you that are very like, my grandpa is my main spirit guide on this channel, in my life. Not just on this channel, but in my life. And he's always given me, he's very soft with the advice he gives, but he always is like, he never bullshits me about anything. And I feel like your grandpa is like really not, my grandpa was a Gemini. Your grandpa is really not bullshitting you. Woo-hoo! He's like, girl, you need to get out more. You're so beautiful and you've got like all these gifts and talents and you need to share them with more of the world. But you're not doing that. You're spending too much time at home. Do you work from home? No, you don't work from home. You said you just went back to work. But he says you spend too much time at home. Too much time at home. It's a very basic Hermit reversed reading, but that's really what he means. He wants you to get out there and meet more people, more new friends. Maybe, I don't know, do you have a fella in your life? I think if you don't have a guy in your life, he'd probably like you to have, or not a guy, or you can, I don't know what you're into, guy or girl, a partner. He would probably like you to find someone. When I see that from a grandparent, I'm like, oh yeah, they want to see them get married. That's what they want. Like any grandparent. Two of Swords reversed. One sec. Something about an inner conflict going on with you. There you go. He wants you to go out a little bit more, as much as he can. I know that's tough, you know. It's tough. But girl, if you get on like dating apps, I know they suck. We all hate them. But it's a way for you to look at guys and message guys while you're at work, like on your breaks and stuff. I know that I'm making it sound way more cool than it is, but like really, like, you know, top cool stuff. But he's talking about something about an internal struggle that you've, or like a choice that you've had to make. And he wants you to know that whatever decision that you make, he's cool with. And he just wants you to be at peace. I don't know what that, you have to, that, yeah, I think there's something personal there that we don't need to have aired out, and you don't need to say what it is. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Ooh, that's harsh, Grandpa. Even I have to say that. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not to do, okay. He doesn't know. He doesn't mean it in the traditional sense. Okay, I thought he meant by Nine of Pentacles that he wanted you to, like, work more. Like, no, Grandpa, no. Warren. She already works, like, hard enough. You get it? Okay, it resonates. She already works hard enough, but he's like, no, this is to do with the hermit situation. He wants you to start a little family. This isn't the romantic sense. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, he absolutely means this in the romantic sense. Right now, it's upside down. I guess that's true, Warren. If it was upright, yeah, you would be at least engaged to someone and talking about raising. Do you want a family? I think you want a family or something. Hey, Crystal Combs. Thank you for your donation. We will add you to the list. Um, I don't know if you're wanting kids or not. This is so funny how he came through. I'm like, how am I gonna figure out which one, if it's Warren or what was her, Warren and Catherine? I was like, how am I gonna figure that out? Well, he came through. Leo energy. That's funny. Oh, that's sweet. He just wants you to be at peace and be very happy. And if a family is what you want, then that's what you should get. You know? Yeah. Don't think that how old are you? Don't think that it's too early or too late to start, you know. He's really pushing that. He's really pushing that agenda. Um Cappy girl. Cappy girl, thank you for your donation. Um did you Oh, you already posted your question. Okay, I cannot answer that question in that way. You're 37? I turned 36 on Sunday. We're almost the same age. Yeah, time is ticking, right? Um, but where did she go? Um, where is ah the chat is all screwy. Okay. Now this is all screwy. Um, her name was Cappy Girl. Cappy Girl, Cappy Girl. Um, Cappy Girl, are you still here? And please add Crystal Combs. Thank you so much for your donation, Crystal. How many do you just want? Like 9 cards, Crystal? If you want a 10 card spread, it's 11-11. Hey, Aqua Emmy, yes, you can go ahead and donate. Cause yeah, this is wait, see, okay. Cappy Girl. Okay, so she posted her question on her PayPal, but I cannot answer that question. She's asking me when she will meet her next boyfriend. I can tell her when she'll meet her next boy if she'll meet her next boyfriend in the next year. Um Cappy Girl, are you in the room? If not, we'll just move on to the next person because I do need to clarify her question. Um, I think she might have just like dipped out because she posted her question. But let's move on to Kendra. Kendra, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you so much for your donation. My OJ. Whoa, it's almost 7 o'clock. Kendra, can you go ahead and post your question? Oh, cool. All right, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Kendra's love life look like when she moves to LA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Kendra's love life look like when she moves to LA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Kendra's love life look like when she moves to LA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Kendra's love life look like when she moves to LA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Kendra's love life look like when she moves to LA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Kendra's love life look like when she moves to LA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Kendra's love life look like when she moves to LA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Kendra's love life look like when she moves to LA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Kendra's love life look like when she moves to LA? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will Kendra's love life look like when she moves to LA? We have the Page of Wands reversed. That's you, girl, and it's reversed. No. Four of Cups reversed. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Wands reversed. And the King of Cups reversed. Ooh. The message I'm getting is you gotta focus on your work. Thank you so much, Crystal. Yeah, it's $11.11. Thank you so much, girl. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like with the Seven of Pentacles especially, I feel like it's all about focusing on your work while you're down there. And I feel like it's kind of like what I was telling Kevin, like you gotta like go with the flow, as hard as that is to reconcile. Oh, but you donated for an expanded reading? You got it, girl. Thank you, Crystal. So I feel like you've really got to focus on work, and things will fall into place. If you don't focus on work, I feel like, and if you focus on romance, I feel like you're going to be like really turned upside down, and it's not going to be good. You're not going to get the experience that you need from LA. You need to, like, the intuitive message I'm getting right now is like, girl, you need to focus on work when you're in LA. Like, yeah, we can dream about romance, but Kendra, we need to work. Girl, do not play. No. We're not doing the sad thing. I'm not saying non-existent. I'm saying focus on work, and the rest will all fall into place. You'll come to me one day and you'll be like, oh my god, I met this fine ass guy at this one audition and we're going on a date tomorrow night. You know what I mean? Like, there's going to be, I'm not saying it's not going to be, I'm not saying it's going to be non-existent. I'm saying if you focus on just like love, excuse me, it's not going to, your work is definitely going to suffer. And that's what your guides are all, your guides are really all like, they're not just rooting for you, they are like helping you. We also need dick. That's true. Girl, didn't tell you I told you it's not going to be non-existent. There will be an existence. And it's all about making the magic happen, you know, being proactive. You know how I always tell people to get on the dating sites, stuff like that. Put yourself out there, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, at first you're going to want, I think that might be some early LA energies, focusing on work. You know what I mean? It's like you've just arrived. You got to focus on work. Don't get too distracted by all the hot guys, because there's some hot guys. That's no lie. You feel like no one's there? Oh, there's definitely someone there. You got to get in tune with them, because you're another one who's got a huge amount of angels on your side, Kendra. I don't know why I've never told you that. But you do. Don't think like I know a lot of this is you get into LA is 100% like because you're a badass bitch. Sorry, I hate using that word. Badass B. You know what I mean? Like, you're a boss girl. You get it done. You slay. You need to see my face for this, because I'm being serious. I'm moving my hand around. That means, you know, women are serious when they start moving their hands around. But you have angels, and they're like ushering you to like LA. They want you there. Think of them as like pushing like the chariot that's gonna bring you to LA. They want you there. They want you to do well for yourself, though. They don't want you to get lost up in the murkiness. No, you will not feel ugly in LA. No, you are too pretty. I've seen you. I know what you look like. If I thought you needed any help in that department, how would I put it delicately? Like if I didn't think you were like had the face, oh my god, how would I put that delicately? Because that would be so hard to break to someone. Kendra, you're really lucky that you actually are talented and attractive. Because and you know that you got it though. You know you got that factor. Everyone else feels them, but you don't. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. I wonder how you can get to the bottom of that. I really don't know. I started listening out. I didn't start listening to my guides until my late 20s, my early 30s, late 20s. You are not ugly. Oh my goodness. No. Stop. Stop. Stop it. None of that nonsense. You are so gorgeous, girl. No, you are very, very pretty. You are a very attractive girl. Okay, you got nothing to worry about in the looks department. You just gotta focus on work. That's all I'm saying. That's all. I wish I had better cards to read for you, girl, but it really was all about work. And that can be a good thing because that leads you on other paths. You know? Ow, my nose. Kevin. Kevin, did you donate for 2 more? You sure did. Thank you, Kevin. Please go ahead and post your first question. Hey, IG. You always focus on work. Yet, we're still taking donations. So someone from my past Orlando, was he gay on the low? For me, he was a Capricorn. He always felt weird, scary tension. He would treat me horrible to my sleep. So you want to know, okay, Kevin, so what's this question? So you want to know if someone from your past Orlando, do you have someone in mind? What's their name? Thank you so much for all your work, girl. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best, Kendra. I'm so grateful. Thank you. His name is his name is Orlando. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought you meant you lived in Orlando. I'm an airhead. Sorry. Oh my god, why is my computer being this way? There we go. Ah, computer, please don't be this way. Don't drive me bananas at this point of night, please. Okay, someone's really gonna have to take over the list because my computer does not like me being in the chat. If I could get anyone, I mean, I would fucking do it myself if my computer would let me. Oh my god. Please, computer. What is going on? Why are you being so lame? Okay, you know what? But I would love someone to help me here. Thank you so much. If anyone could, it would really mean a lot to me. Are you guys kidding? Not you guys. Is the computer fucking kidding? Oh my fuck. Thank you, IG, for the donation. Thank you so much for your donation. I might just have to fucking write this shit out. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Okay, wow. Alright, we're gonna do that. Thank you so much, Jessica. Thank you. Bless your heart. Okay. Hey, Chris. How's it going? Okay, we're getting a little... I might need to put the kibosh on... Okay, hold on one sec. Okay. All right. Okay. Sophie's gonna stay calm. She might even grab a glass of wine because she's getting a little stressed out. She's PMSing all day, and this is not cool. Does anyone else have this fucking issue with the chat? I can't. I need to do my work. I'm sorry. This is really... Okay, so you want to know if Orlando is into you on the low. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando into Kevin on the low? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. There we go. Okay, this is what I need people to really be on top of here. This is what I'm more concerned about, is the donation list. Okay, are we really doing this? Thank you so much for your donation, Chris. I just added you to the list. Thank you. Okay, we may have to I don't know. Okay, we'll see how things go. My energies are getting a little okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Excuse me. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando attracted to Kevin on the low? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando attracted to Kevin on the low? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando attracted to Kevin on the down low? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando attracted to Kevin on the down low? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando attracted to Kevin on the down low? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando attracted to Kevin on the down low? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando attracted to Kevin on the down low? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando attracted to Kevin on the down low? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando attracted to Kevin on the down low? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Orlando attracted to Kevin on the down low? Death. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Three of Wands reversed. And the Wheel of Fortune reversed. I don't think so. Not with all of those reversals. Hey, Cappy girl, I had a question for you. We had to skip you because I can't answer your question as you posted it in PayPal. I can't tell you when you're going to meet the guy of your dreams. I can ask if you'll meet the guy of your dreams in like a year. Do you want me to ask that? Angels, messengers, and... Oh, sorry. I'm glitching, you guys. One sec. Oh, and we just got... Okay, we have to put a kibosh. We have to stop right here. That was the last donation I'm taking for this evening. I'm a little in over my head. I'm really, really sorry, but Nina V, you are the last person I'm taking tonight, okay? Thank you so much for your donation. Everyone else, no more extra questions. I'm really, really sorry. We are at capacity here. I have to draw a boundary. I made a vow with myself to do this. I can't. Sorry. I love you guys so much, and I don't want to be a disservice to any of you guys. And when I get like freaked out like this by like too many people, I'm not freaked out, but like I have a lot of readings to do. I don't want to be a disservice to any of you. Okay. Thank you so much, Cappy girl. You will be next. We had to move on to Kevin. I will read you right after Kevin. Kevin, please post your second question. Hi, Cappy girl. I see you. Thank you so much. I asked you the question. Are you okay with me? I have to rephrase your question. I can't ask tarot when you're going to meet the man of your dreams, but I can ask if you'll meet them in the next year or so. Okay? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get a general reading for Kevin, please? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Kevin? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I please get a general reading for Kevin? We have the Eight of Swords reversed, the Knight of Swords, the Two of Cups reversed, the Three of Cups reversed, and the Sun reversed. Okay? I feel like you are... I'm going to give you the same advice that I gave you earlier. You've got to really go with the flow with things, Kevin, when it comes to your love life. With this Two of Cups reversed, I feel, and the Three of Cups reversed, I feel like these could both be flipped over if you were to just go with the flow a little more and allow things just to happen as they were, and not feel so hell-bent against the future, like the future is like against you in some way. I kind of get the feeling that you kind of feel that way, and it's just not. The future will provide in the way that it needs to, in the way that it sees fit. The Sun reversed. I feel like, yeah, right now you don't have absolutely everything you need in your life, but with the Knight of Swords, you're also an incredibly competent and capable young man, and you're very intelligent, and you have everything that you don't have everything you want. You have everything that you need with the Knight of Swords. And I feel that there's an area in your life where you're feeling really imprisoned, and you're going to be set free from that in the not so distant future. Okay? So that is what I have for you, Kevin. More going with the flow. You're a smart guy. You got this. You're a smart young man. You totally got this. All right, Cappy girl. Okay, we're going to ask if you're going to meet your dream guy in the next year. No, I'm not offline. Okay. Thank you, Kevin. Let's see, one sec. Okay, I will be right back. And we are back. All right. All right, so we are going to get started on Cappy Girl's reading. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Kay meet the man of her dreams in the next year? Okay, we have Page of Pentacles reversed, Strength reversed, Ace of Pentacles reversed, King of Cups, Six of Wands, Death, the Lovers reversed, Three of Wands reversed, Queen of Wands, and King of Pentacles. Yes. Hey, Cappy Girl, I'm doing your question right now. I just am, Cappy Girl, this is your reading. Do you not want your reading? I was just going to give you your reading. Are we on a lag? Is that what's going on? Happy girl. I'm doing yours right now, hun. Y'all can hear me, right? Sure hope y'all can hear me. Cappy girl, what's going on? I'm not lagging? Then maybe Cappy, what's going on, Cappy girl? Do you not want your reading? It's good. I've got good news for you, Cappy girl. But if you're gonna ask for like a refund, I'm not gonna give you the news. No offense. I'm not gonna let that happen. Are you cool? Do you want this reading? Cappy girl, I need you to let me know. Where are you? What's going on? I'm at the point where like I may just move these cards and we'll get back to you. Like I really need to hear from you, like some confirmation that you're here. You think Cappy's lagging? Aw, okay. I don't like it like that. Okay, because she kept on like saying I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, and I'm like I am incanting, like, is Kay going to find love? Sorry, I'm referring to you as Kay. Maybe that's what she thought. I referred to her as Kay because her first name begins with K. That's what I do. I'm so sorry, hun. But, yeah, no, this is your reading, Cappy girl. Let's give her the timestamp. Can someone, I can't type in the chat. I know it's a real pain in the ass, but can one of my dear friends out there please give her the timestamp if she's lagging? We're going to start this at 3:12. She's already paid for her reading, so I'm giving her reading right now. Okay? This is for you, girl. I hope that you're out there, and someone please post 3 hours and 12 minutes is the beginning of her reading, okay? So Cappy girl, we asked if you were going to meet somebody. Cappy girl, there you are. Okay, we asked if you were going to meet somebody in the next year, and the answer is okay. So the beginning of the year, the first like half of the year, I'm not gonna lie, it will pose some challenges. Um, it will pose some challenges. But it's going to be. I feel like it's going to be good for you, like challenges that are going to make you grow as a person. With the Death card, you're going to be renewed as a person. It's going to challenge a lot of your courage. This could just be dating, girl. You know what I mean? Could be like dating out in the world. We've got the love because we've got the lovers reversed right underneath the strength reversed card. It's like I feel like you might have like more than one option of fella to choose from, honestly. And I don't think you're gonna come to your decision until later in the year. We'll get to that. I feel like you actually may go with one. It's all good, girl. We figured you were like lagging or something. It's all good. It happens to the best of us. So I feel like you may even go with one, or you may even decide to say, hey, I just want to be single, but you're going to decide that it's really not what you want for you with the Ace of Pentacles reversed over the Three of Wands reversed. Then we have all this this successful, loving energy over here, and dare I say, spicy energy. The King of Cups is like the king of romance. Queen of Wands is queen of fertility and sensuality. Oh, thank you, Heather. I love you. I love your energy as well. Oh, by the way, Heather, I'm gonna be out of town, and everyone else in the room. I'm going out of town tomorrow till next Thursday. I won't be on till next Friday, so it's gonna be a week till y'all see me. So that's why I wanna make sure I get through all of these donations because a lot of y'all are my regular homies, and I don't want to leave y'all hanging while I'm gone. Anyway, yeah, we've got very successful romantic energy, Cappy girl, towards the end of the year. Like you've made your decision, you're standing firm in that, and you're like, okay, this is the guy for me. You're gonna be like, oh wow, this is that guy. And it's gonna be very successful. It's gonna be very victorious. You're a Capricorn. I would not be surprised if this is a Leo gentleman. We've got a lot of Leo on the board, but I'm just sensing a lot of Leo energy here, but it's going to be an incredibly stable guy. He may even be a little older than you. Not too older, but I'm sensing someone who may be a little older, who knows, just is a little wiser. But yes, my answer, and at first I thought I saw no, and then I got to the end, I'm like, oh, thank God, I have some good news for her. So we have good news for happy Cappy girl. We'll find love in the next year. Thank you, Chris. I am really excited. It's for my birthday. A friend of mine is taking me to Joshua Tree National Park, one of my favorite places on this planet. I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's fucking beautiful. I'm going to bring my camera. I'm going to take hella photos. I'm a big photo geek in the natures, and I love it. It looks like Dr. Seuss out there. Look up what a Joshua tree looks like. You might not know what it looks like. I don't know if y'all do, but it looks like something you feel like you're like out in Dr. Seuss land. Thank you, Jessica. Happy early birthday. Is that near California? It is. It's in Southern California, way down south. Like kind of off Route 66. I'm pretty sure it's off Route 66. Um, and it's further than LA. I'm pretty sure it's more. It's kind of closer to Palm Springs. Yeah, it's kind of closer to Palm, and I will be going to Palm Springs for a day. Palm Springs is like my favorite place, and I know, I know. I'm loyal to my soul. I love San Francisco, always will. But can I just say, Palm Springs might be the only other place in California that's more gay than San Francisco, and I just fucking love that place. I'm gonna be going there for a day, visiting a friend. I'm really excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun, you guys. I wish I lived more of my life vicariously on my social media so you guys could see what I'm doing vicariously. Crystal, fancy schmancy Palm Springs. I know Palm Springs is so fancy. Everyone's got all this money. And actually, my friend who I'm visiting, I'm not gonna say who she is or what she did, but she's very fancy schmancy, and she's got a fucking horse ranch in the center of Palm Springs. She's got a koi pond. She's got some cool shit. She's a cool ass photographer. That's what she does now, but lots of cool people in Palm Springs. If I could live anywhere in California, yeah, I'd choose Palm Springs. Love the weather. It's like so like desert. I got a little dress. Well, it's a long dress, but I call it my desert fantasy dress. It's like a long peasant dress. I got it at Ross. Oh, I can't wait to wear it. Please go ahead and post your question, Crystal. Um, where did Crystal donate? Crystal, yeah, she wanted a 10 card. What? Same name? I did Coachella 1 year, Heather. I did it 1 year. I went 2009. I was 23 and I was stupid. I didn't have a lot of money and I ended up camping. Oh my god, on the field? No, not what you want to do. And I had no drugs. I had like nothing fun. I had weed. And there was no booze. You can't bring booze, and booze was fucking expensive. Food was even expensive. It was a wasteland. Coachella is so overrated, although I did see some great bands play. I still say it's overrated. How? That's a good question. That's a good way of putting it. How will I like? We'll look at like uh facets of his personality that he has. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her long-term future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Woo! Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will Crystal recognize her future husband? Alright, Crystal, let's see. Oh my God, no, I know, no drugs, no, girl. I mean, I was 20, but I was 24. Okay, I was 24, right? I don't do that shit now, but back in the day, yeah. Now it's just like, I feel like it's just like Disneyland, but like for grown-ups, and yeah, it's just, no one's very grown up or mature anyway. People were stepping on my feet, literally. It was awful in a lot of ways. Okay, we have the High Priestess reversed, the Page of Swords reversed, Two of Pentacles, Temperance, Two of Cups reversed, Six of Swords reversed, King of Cups, the Hermit reversed, Ten of Wands, and Ace of Swords. High Priestess reversed over the Six of Swords reversed. I feel like you're going to meet this person close to home. And it may be someone that you already know, and you may be a little in denial about it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Page of Swords reversed over the King of Cups. I feel like he's going to be an incredibly stable character. Not too heady, not too, not too into the esoteric or getting super duper deep. Like you may even think like, oh, he's like, not that deep or whatever. It's not even so much about like, oh, he's not that deep. It's just like he's just not so much of a scholar of the mind as you are. He's incredibly balanced with the Two of Pentacles. He's very well balanced, and he's very outgoing with the Hermit reverse. He's an extrovert. He's very into making the plans, the organizations, the parties, deciding on which parties you guys go to, stuff like that. Then we have Temperance over the Ten of Wands. I feel like this person's just very, very balanced and is willing to take on. I get very heavy Scorpio energy, and I feel like they're willing to take on a lot of your burdens between the two of you. Even if you don't want him to, he will. The only sad thing that I'm seeing, and the only sad thing that I was getting that I really don't want to even tell you, because I feel like a thought is a thing, and if you put that thing in someone's mind, then it's going to be real. So I don't know if I really want to tell you what the last two cards mean to me. But it was also a message that I got when I was shuffling. If you want this message, I'll tell it to you. If you don't want to hear it, if you'd rather not, I totally understand. What do you mean? I thought you said your future husband. I thought you meant you hadn't met them, Crystal. Have you met this person already? Crystal, I'm so confused, love. I thought your question was, how will I recognize my long-term future true husband? That was what we weren't asking about anybody in particular. So if you've got someone in mind and it doesn't sound like it, it's probably not that person. You thought you did what? I'm sorry. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Did I do something wrong? Okay, that was the question. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, we're on that page. Okay. Um, uh, yeah, I did say that this was someone. I was just going to say, I thought, yeah, I did. I was just going to say, I did say that now that I'm looking. Yeah, I said that intuitively you might know deep down who this person is, but I mean that in like an in denial way, not in a good way. I mean that in a like an oh brother, it's that guy, like to the point where like you're in denial of it. I didn't mean it like in a like a like a good way. I'm really sorry. I yeah, I think it's gonna be someone from your hometown. And maybe it is this person you have in mind. Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe it's another person though that you don't have in mind, but it's still someone from your hometown. But if it I did say that I think you know this deep down who it is, and you're right. I'm not gonna go back on what I said. That's what the cards say. It's not just what I say; it's what the cards say. I'm just reading the cards. Hi, Linda P. Welcome. So yeah, you know what? I take it back, Crystal. You're right. I'm wrong. Um, and if he's not showing his love to you now, to be honest, like he's really not. I feel like he's really not the type who's going to initially do that with the Page of Swords reversed. If this is the person who we're thinking of, who you're thinking of, he's not. He is very romantic with the King of Cups, but I feel like he wouldn't be the type to initiate something. The Page of Swords is very initiative. Um, does this sound like him when I described? Very balanced, would be willing to take on, has been say has like would be willing to take on like a whole lot for you, is very outgoing at the same time. Does that resonate with you? Yeah, sorry, Linda, but if you want to stick around, we will be playing a game before I sign off tonight. One, I never got around to playing a game tonight, so there will be a game before I sign off. If you stick around and you can do the whatever you want around your house, I can just be playing in the background. I'll be like, hey yo, Linda P, we're about to play a game, and then you can like run back to your computer. It'll be cool. It won't be too long. Shouldn't be more than like an hour tops. So it does sound like it could be that person. Okay. Well, you may have to be the one to initiate this then, and that sucks, Crystal, because I know as as females we don't typically like to do that. Um, but this person. So did you want the bad news? Because there's not a happy ending. I'm really sorry. There's some not so great news. Wow, I have done so much laundry today that I did an impressive amount of laundry today. The bad news, the bad news, I see it ending in divorce. Whatever this marriage is, I see it ending in divorce. Two of Cups reversed over the Ace of Swords. That's an ending of a marriage. It's the ending of a romance. And I was getting a weird feeling when I was shuffling that there was going to be some bad news that would be difficult for me to either read and or like tell you. But this is definite divorce energy. This is all marriage energy we've got here, like courtship, marriage, and then hopefully not a divorce. I'm sorry, girl. It's the cards. It's not me, but I'll tell you why. The Two of Cups is reversed. That is the Lord of divine love. Lord of love, of love. And if this was upright, I'd say, you know what, girl, you got your bag. You got this. This is awesome. But it's reversed. And then we've got the Ace of Swords. I feel like the divorce will be in your favor. You will come out of it with like success, like maybe some shmoney, you know. But I mean, that's, you know, what's that for heartache or whatever. Maybe he does. Maybe he does something. Maybe you guys grow apart. I don't know what it is. I feel like it's more you guys are going to end up growing apart, and it's going to result in divorce. But that's what I see with the Ace of Swords underneath the Two of Cups inverse. That's I see a legal loss of love. So, like I said, this was a mixed bag, Crystal, because we had, you know, yes, there is this marriage that I'm seeing, but then and these are all like definitely facets of the married life too. It's not like heartache. We didn't have any heartache cards or anything like that. Is there someone else new or better coming? I didn't see that in the 10 cards that I pulled. Um, but I wouldn't be surprised if there would be. You know, you're a fantastic girl. You deserve someone fantastic as well. And a lot of people move on after divorce. Oh, you mean someone else new or better coming other than this person? I don't know. I just saw this one person entering your life, and sometimes that's just the way life turns out. It's not always a happily ever after. I hate to be so like I don't want to say cynical, but I'm just being realistic about it. Like, it looks like you're gonna have like a great marriage, but then something's gonna happen. I think you guys are just gonna grow apart, and it's something's gonna. Who knows? It could be any number of things. Um, um, I think you're gonna be married for a long time too. That's why I think it could be any number of things. It's gonna be a long life, I think. And if it is that person that you think it is, maybe you should avoid them. Yeah, it's true. Heather's right. I'm all over the place. I have ADD, and sometimes I'll have one message that if you re-listen to it, it's like, oh shit, that resonated, and I didn't even like really realize that she said that because she was talking about this at that one time. I go all over the place, so yes, that is very helpful, and helpful advice, Heather, to re-listen to my readings, um, to see what little parts or what parts. Hopefully, every single part resonates for you. Of course, this is a future reading, so I don't know how much that's going to resonate with you because this is stuff that has not happened. But we think that this is a fellow that you know. So, um, if it is that person, we'll see. Thank you so much for your donation, Crystal. I wish you all the very loveliest in life and love and everything, because you deserve it. And don't sell yourself short. You know, don't think there's only one person out there for you. IG, please go ahead and post your first question. How are you doing today, love? I wasn't on yesterday. Notice how I wasn't on? Did anyone else notice how I wasn't on? Just kidding. I went out to my parents' place out in Discovery Bay, um, and I got home a little late, and I was just a little tired. I was stuck in traffic for about 3 hours. I'm sorry, IG. I know. I was thinking about you. I'm really sorry too. Well, listen up. You know what? I keep on saying You guys, I keep on saying I'm going out of town, which I am. Yes, I am drinking my rosé. I keep on saying I'm going out of town, I'm going out of town, blah 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 blah. Yes, I'm going out of town. However, I am going out of town with a pack of tarot cards. If you have a question that, and you're just like, girl, like I like need this answered, email me or go to my Etsy. Same prices, it doesn't matter, and I'll just email you the reading. I'll pull cards for you and I'll email you your reading. I'm pretty thorough. I'll give you like a good like 5 paragraph fucking like summary. But if any of y'all have any questions over the next week, my email is in my information below. So if you ever have any questions in the future, now you know. All right. What is going on between M and A? You want five cards, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is currently going on between M and A? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is currently going on between M and A? Eight of Swords, Three of Wands, the Magician, Ten of Swords reversed, and the Tower reversed. Interesting. They're having to put their differences behind them right now with the ending. These are two endings in their reversal. They're almost pretending like, oh, this didn't happen just for the sake of their kids. They're summoning both of them are summoning all of their strength to be there for their kids. And it's really, really trying on their patience. And it's really, really making them feel like phonies and shams to their kids. And like they're both in a situation that they can't get out of, that they're like imprisoned in, that they're not happy with. That's the first question. Next, that's not the divorced person. That's a different person. That's a different person? Wait, is that a guy or a girl? Then wait, I need to read this differently. That means things totally, because we saw the Magician last time with M. He's got some magician energy. He's having to summon a lot of his strength in everything he's doing right now. And he's having to summon, it's trying, everything is trying on his patience. But this Ten of Swords and the Tower reversed, it's someone you think is just a friend. Is it a female? I don't get any romantic vibes from it, but ew, if it's a female, like what? I guess they're just friends. Imprisonment energy still. It's not an ex, is it? It's not an ex-girlfriend? Because I didn't like, I was like, no, he's never going to get back together with that woman that he divorced. But when I pulled those two cards, I thought reversal of a breakup. Reversal of like something that ended. The Ten of Swords is an ending, and this is reverse, like going back on that. The Tower, we all know, is a shitty, shitty ending. It's like going back on that. Yeah, I do get vibes that they dated before, but I also don't, at the same time, you're right, I'm not getting romantic vibes from this. But I do definitely see I thought that earlier, but I was like, I had to stop myself. That's when my logic gets in the way. I was just like, no, but they're divorced now, blah, blah. Yeah, no, there's no romantic energy. No. Yeah, no romantic energy. Still none, don't worry. That still stands. No romantic energy. Hi, Fire and Air. How are you? Hope you're doing well tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about this morning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about this morning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about this morning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about this morning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about this morning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about this morning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about this morning? What happened this morning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about this morning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about this morning? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about this morning? Hanged One reversed. Six of Swords reversed. Queen of Wands. The Moon reversed. And Nine of Wands reversed. Did you guys do it this morning? You did it last night, though. Yeah, I get that. And he's feeling weird about it. I get that with the Queen of Wands, the horny Queen of Wands, thinking with her wand. I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about him. Yeah, and it was all fine and dandy when the moon was full, but now that the moon has gone down and the sun has gone up, he's running off like a vampire. I would have taken it personally as well. And he is stressed out, but he should be feeling like you are the stress reliever, but he's not acting like that. So you should take this personally because it's a very personal thing. You've got the Nine of Wands reversed. That's why I also thought you guys slept together, because we know this is a toxic thing. And the Nine of Wands reversed is a lot of self-destruction, a lack of self-care, doing things that you know you shouldn't be doing, that are not serving your highest good. Got the Hanged One reversed. He's got a change of perspective, and he's needing to move on to calmer waters. He's anxious. Yeah, it made him really, really anxious, and he needed you to be out of there because he's still a divorced man, and he feels like a wounded married man. I believe he was pushing you away. Saying, oh, I'm too stressed for you to be here, is definitely pushing some away. When I've been with someone I care about and I've been really stressed, I'm like, don't leave me. Right? What is going on in his world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what's going on in M's world and mind? Four of Cups, Nine of Cups reversed, the Magician again, the Lovers, Three of Swords, Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands, King of Wands reversed, the Hierophant reversed, and the Chariot. What's going on in his world? Pain, pain, pain. He's having to go through so much pain and sorrow. Four of Cups. Again, not looking out for that fourth cup. Three of Swords. Ugh. Sword through the heart. But once again, he is manifesting. We saw this card the other day, the Magician. He's manifesting every strength within him, everything within him, to be a good father, a good ex-husband, not being a good boyfriend, but, trying to be a good guy. I think it's mostly for his kiddos. We've got the Lovers. He's got a decision to make. I think that decision is you, my girl. My dear girl, I believe that is you. He is attracted to you, but he's conflicted, and he knows he's hurting you. Don't think he didn't see the look on your face. You know what I mean? When you left. Heather, you're way more forgiving than I am. I say give him time to come back, but fucks with other guys in the meantime. Don't wait in all alone. Definitely always put yourself out there. So that's what's going on in his world, and he's deeply dissatisfied. I don't know if that's very different from pain and sorrow, but he's deeply dissatisfied. We've got the Queen of Swords in his mind, and the Queen of Wands. It's a battle between his dick and his brain. Sorry to be so vulgar. I normally don't say the D-I-C-K word, but that just came right out. But yeah, it really is a battle between his dick and his brain. That's what's going on here. it's a battle of the wills. He's very attracted to you, but he knows that it's not the right thing. It's not right to do this to you. And he's a weak ass Leo right now, especially in terms of his wand, King of Wands reversed. The Hierophant reversed. That's his divorce on his brain. And then the Chariot, the Hierophant, represents marriage in a lot of institutions. And the Chariot is trying to move on with his life. Trying to move on. But some heavy stuff, as usual, heavy energy. Pain and sorrow. Pain and sorrow. I don't know why I'm sounding like a surfer. All right. That's actually a good tip, Heather. Step inside of your Empress energy. I keep on telling IG to step inside of her Empress energy. I keep on getting the Empress reversed, and she needs to reverse that, step into her beauty. He sees it. You know you have it. Embrace it. Love yourself. How does M feel about I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does M feel about I right now? RuPaul, how in the hell can you expect someone to love somebody else? There's a song. He did a song. It's really good. It's like, if you don't love yourself, how the hell are you supposed to love? Anyway, I'm not singing it right, and I sound really bad right now. I'm really embarrassed. She has returned, the great Jessica. Okay, we have the High Priestess reversed, Ten of Swords reversed, Three of Wands reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Wands, the Lovers, Death reversed, the World, King of Swords, and Temperance reversed. Once again, the Lovers. He knows he's got to make a decision. Do I stay or do I go? And he's ignoring his intuition, his gut feelings, which is saying go. Stop treating this poor girl like caca-doo-doo. And, or, start treating her well, or go. And that's what it's the guilt that we talked about. It's the guilt. the guilt that we were talking about. Um, excuse me. I'm wide awake. I just get the yawnies at a certain time. It doesn't mean I'm tired, I promise. Okay, we have the Ten of Swords reversed over death, which is like accepting that something might just be over, but still going with the same old. It's sounding pretty familiar. Three of Wands reversed, not having patience. The World. This hasn't come to a complete end. He doesn't think you and him have come to a complete end. Can you tell I didn't even really like saying that? I so want you to move on from him, girl. I'm so that girl. I'm so just like, girl, you deserve someone so much better. Girl, I am that woman. I am that woman. I know. I'm Oprah. I know. I know. I know. Thank you. Deep breath moment. That's probably just what I need. Yeah, that's what it is. I think I will. Oh my god. I'm starting to take a deep breath and all I can do is yawn. That's so funny. Yeah, it is a lack of oxygen. Okay, I was able to take a deep breath then without yawning. You're right. Just need to do some exercises. Okay, so let's go back to IG's reading. Okay, so he is not done. Did you hear I sounded all wavery and shit? Aw, you're so sweet. I was just like, yeah, he's not done. Okay, so he's not done. Okay, we knew that. All right. Seven of Pentacles. We've seen this time and time again with this fellow. This has to do with his guilt over something has come to an end. King of Swords. Having to make an executive, logical decision. Seven of Wands over Temperance. Choosing your battles and not being balanced. So he's all over the place, girl. He is all over the place. One moment, most moments, he's thinking, no, I don't think I can leave her. There's something, that I want to stick to, even though I know I can't give her everything she needs. He flits between some small moments of, I really need to just cut this off. So that's what I'm sure you guys had a great night together last night, in every way. And then this morning, he freaked the fuck out. And you had to feel guilty about it. Because you had to, witness that. That's not fair to you. Sorry, I'm just going to use the little girl's room. But you post your... Oh, you already did. I'm so sorry. I just got to use the little girl's room. There we are. What will be M's next actions towards me? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards me? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? There comes a day when you gotta do what's best for you. You know? You gotta focus on you. Exactly, Heather. Angels, messengers. I'm saying this to I. She gets it. She knows it. How old are you again, IG? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are M's next actions towards I? Still yawning. I'm still taking my deep breath. And then sometimes when I try to take a deep breath, all I can do is yawn, and it feels really good, though, I will say. I'm not gonna lie, it feels very nice. It's like my lungs are getting a nice stretch. Okay. We've got the Page of Wands reversed, Judgment Day, the Hierophant, Three of Swords reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, the Lovers, Three of Wands, Ace of Cups, Six of Wands, and the Chariot reversed. Okay, so his thoughts towards this whole situation is that this is over. It's not completely. It's over, but it's not. He's got another. It's over, but he has another chance. Of like, he knows he pissed you off. He knows he was inappropriate the other day, and he thinks he has another chance. But he's able to patiently wait for it. He's got all this patience and time to wait for it. The Hierophant over the Ace of Cups. Now, this is the first time I have ever seen the Hierophant upright in one of his readings. It's always upside down because the Hierophant often means marriage. But I think in this case, if it does mean his marriage, it means what's left of it, which is the divorce, which would be, well, I'm kind of reading it in a different way. His actions are these two. Basically, so he thinks he has a second chance, and he thinks he has a lot of time for this second chance. I'm really sorry. I'm trying to get to what the whole like thought processes and everything. I'm really sorry. I'm not reading this cohesively. I feel like with the last vestiges of his marriage, he's trying to do what's right for the family unit as a whole, and that doesn't it does and it doesn't involve you. Like, he still I feel like he's going to continue to use you physically and emotionally. see all this makeup breakup energy, like Three of Swords reversed over the Six of Wands. Like, are you kidding me? Like, that's like breakup makeup. He's all his. You know what? This is his fault. This is his fault. It's because he is all over the fucking place mentally. I'm picking up on this shit. He's like, he feels one way about you. He doesn't feel one way about you. He does, and then he doesn't. He's like, push me, pull you, like constantly back and forth. And the lovers keeps on coming up. He's like, and it's that decision, that romantic decision that he knows he needs to make with his lover, the Gemini, the lovers, and he's not making it. He's not making this executive decision because he just thinks he can wait around forever. So he's not doing anything about it. He's literally just sitting on his ass, his duff, doing nothing. Still having fun with you. Now there's two cards we didn't look at here. The Knight of Swords reversed and the Chariot reversed. Now the Knight of Swords reversed, yeah, he's way wishy-washy. He feels one way a minute, and I'm picking up, and it's literally like all over the board, and it has been this way for a while, and it's even more so clear now. He's just like, in fact, if anything, he's more wishy-washy now than he was in the past, like just a couple days ago. Like, he's had his taste, he's had like a drink from your love cup, and he's just like, he wants a little bit more. And the Knight of Swords reversed over the Chariot reversed, yeah, he's same old, same old. He's not moving forward. He had intentions of cutting you out, but he's not doing it. I worry about the player energy because he's a Leo. I worry about that. I worry about this. I mean, even though I didn't see anything romantic, I don't like, this friend Alex. Only, it's not that I don't want him being friends with females. Is this like a new friend? A, and B, did you come to me because you had did she make you suspicious? He's more moody than a Gemini. And you know what I'm talking about. He needs to grow up. Oh my god. Oh wait, I thought are you sure? I think, did you donate for, I thought you donated for 40. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. No, I can't take your other donations. If you want, IG, if you want, these can all be, and I see you donated an additional $25. Um, I'm really sorry. Wait, when did you donate? When did I put the kibosh on things? Wait, how many more cards do you have then? You had already sent them? I believe you. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I believe you. I do believe you. Okay, so you have, so that's 20 more. Okay, hon, I'm so sorry. All right. I'm all like, I'll do this for you over private. All right, so we'll just do this right now. Okay. Okay, so, next 3 months with M and I. Angels, messengers, spirits, can I get the next 3 months with M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months with M and I? Don't be sorry, it's all good. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months with M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months with M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months with M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months with M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months with M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and I? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, can I get the next 3 months between M and I? We have the King of Pentacles, the Six of Wands reversed, the Emperor, the Knight of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed, the Two of Cups, the Three of Wands reversed, the Page of Cups, and the Hermit. Who's Zach Baggins? The ghost guy? I have no idea who that is. You ladies and your boys. I need to see what he looks like. I'm gonna Google this. Zach Baggins. What's going on with Zach Baggins? What does he look like? Zach. Oh. Oh. I feel like I could hook you up with someone who looks like that. I don't like the hat. Does he always wear that? I'm just seeing his picture on his Wikipedia. He's not my type. I like really Jewish looking guys. I like really like Middle Eastern looking guys. I like some pretty. I like French guys. I don't know. They kind of look weird too. I like weird looking guys. I don't know. He's a little too. He looks kind of like the dude from Korn a little bit, but if he got a makeover from the guys from Queer Eye, that's what he looks like. This guy Zach Brannigan or whatever his name is, Zach Brown, sure or something. I am not into guys with hats, girl. You feel me, right? Like when a guy puts on a hat, I feel like he just is about he's 2 seconds away from like stepping, just turning one side sweep into the mirror, one like way too overconfident side sweep into the mirror before he leaves his house, just like my lady. You know what I mean? I get mad milady vibes from guys who wear hats. Does anyone else feel this? Because I do. Mad milady vibes. I guess I'm like Missy Elliott. I like all kinds of boys. I like all kinds of guys. Yeah, I guess he needs the yeah. There's no mustache. That's true. He's not that milady. I guess it was a little too. That was a little harsh. I've just met a lot of guys like that, and they are a little milady-ish. You know what I mean? Milady. Okay, so what are his next actions towards you? Aw, we like to provide laughs around here. Laughter in times when you need some cheer. Next 3 months. That's what you want, not the next actions. We just did next actions. You want to know the next 3 months. Okay, next 3 months. Between you and him, we got the King of Pentacles with the Ace of Swords reversed. We've got some stability and a hollow victory. I don't know who the victor is going to be in this situation, but then we've got the Six of Wands reversed, which is no victory, over the Two of Cups, which is love and romance. So I feel like this is more of that up, down. It's like that Katy Perry song, you're up and you're down, you're hot and you're cold. I had it stuck in my head when I was doing my hair. He's up and he's down. He's hot and cold constantly. This is hot, cold energy. Then we have the Poppy, the big Poppy card, the Emperor, the big Poppy Daddy. He's being a father. He's going to be a father, and you may have to wait for things on the back burner with the Three of Wands. I feel like he's gonna keep on coming back into your life. I feel like he's gonna fuck off, and I feel like he's gonna come back into your life. You've got the Knight of Cups over the Page of Cups. I feel like he's gonna come right back in, and then boom, we've got the Nine of Pentacles reversed over the Hermit reversed, and it's just like that Doors song. Don't you love her madly? Don't you love her as she's walking out the door? Well, you know what? You should be the one walking out the door, hunty. It should not be him. No. I feel like he's being all Jim Morrison right now. Like, oh, I'm going to walk out the door, walk right out the door. You know, this is like towards the end of 3 months. I just see, girl, I'm going to be really honest with you. I see, you heard me. I see up, down, up, down. I see him breaking up with you. I see you breaking up with him. I see him getting back together with you. I see you getting back together with him. I see it just being this constant roller coaster. But you know what, honey? You know what, honey bunny? You are in control of all that. You, the woman. You're the one who's in control. It's not because you're a woman, but you have the spiritual upper hand in this relationship. You are the one who was just freshly divorced, okay? You have every place in this world to be dating. If I tell M we need space, what will be his reaction? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. If I tells M we need space, what's his reaction? Angels, messengers, spirits, what will be in space if I tell you what M's reaction if they need space? Angels, messengers, spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What will be M's reaction if I says they need space? Oh, you're so sweet, IG. We have 8 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles reversed, 8 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles reversed, 3 of Swords, Fool reversed, the Ace of Swords reversed, the Hierophant, 5 of Pentacles reversed, and the Emperor. He will be very swift with his communication if you tell him that you need space. He will probably not listen to his heart at all, actually. He's probably going to just stay in his head the whole time you're explaining to him what's going on and why you need space. He's going to be like, and not taking any of it to heart because he's going to put a little blocker on his heart emotionally. He's not going to take Lipitor. It's not what I'm talking about. He's putting a blocker on his emotional. Okay. Then we have the 6 of Pentacles reversed over the Ace of Swords reversed. He'll pull away. He'll take away his love, and he won't come back for a little while at least. At least for this time. And you don't see it as a victory now, but it will be. Regardless of whether you, I feel like this is regardless of whether you tell him or not, he's getting further and more imprisoned by his married life because I feel like he's not taking the time to deal with it appropriately the way that he he thinks or claims that he's doing. Interesting little side note there that I'm seeing with the Eight of Swords over the Hierophant. And then we have the Three of Pentacles reversed over the Five of Pentacles reversed. I think you guys are going to try to come in. He's going to come in from the cold and try and get back together with you, but it's not going to work. Either you guys are just going to be, you're going to move on, or you're just not going to accept him. It'll result in some heartache, yes, of course, between both of you, but it's really the best. I hate to say it for both of you. I feel with the Emperor, he can just focus on being a dad, which is really what he needs to do right now before he gets anything else going on in his life. He needs to be there for his, how many does he have? Like 3 kids? He's got to be there for them. And that's what he needs to be focusing on. He should not be focusing on women. And I feel like that's what he's going to do. I think it's going to be a wake-up call to him. He's going to be like, you know what, it's true. I need to be away from you too. If you feel that way as well, that's, you know, that's how this goes. Did I say? I did say he was going to come back, right? He got 1. Okay, that's not as much, not as bad as I thought it was, but still, not as bad as it. I thought he had like 3 or 4 kids. Okay, that does change some things, but it's still a kiddo. So, and the Emperor is the big daddy card. Dating men with kids is so fucking difficult. And it's the only thing I've really known for the past like 5 years. And it's really, really tough. And, cause you will always be second fiddle. Always. But that is what I have for you, my darling. Like I said, if you have any additional questions, don't hesitate to send them to me. I'll let you know how much it costs. You can just send me the money if you know how much it costs, but I'll give you an invoice, so that doesn't happen. But if you have any questions over the next 7 days while I'm not on, just email them. I will be checking my email. I will be doing readings if anyone has any private readings that they want. Wait, what? I think he will try to get back again, yeah. Whether you end it or he ends it, he's such a roller coaster. The guy's such a yo-yo. He doesn't, girl, obviously he doesn't suck that bad if you love him. There's some reason why you care about him. I get it. I just want what's best for you. That's all. I just really do. Can't wait for the day when you like come online or like email me, just say, hey, like I just met this great guy and like I feel like my life is totally turning around. Interesting. I'd say that both of mine run pretty fast. It depends. But that's a very interesting, I will never forget that quote. Like that's really profound and it's something I need to think about. The mind runs and the heart walks. That sounds like some ancient Chinese wisdom. It's true. My mind's always running, but my heart never actually runs. It's true. It's true. The heart will hold back for a couple of days or maybe a couple of weeks and then comes back. Yeah, no. Fill those cups up, baby. Exactly. You gotta fill those cups. And I know you can do something about it, yeah. Everything's gonna work out just fine for you. I really believe that. We haven't even looked into like what happens if IG goes like looking for a new guy. You know what I mean? We haven't asked that question yet. So when you're ready, let's look into the cards together. Thank you so much, hun. Thank you for being here and your donation. Chris, thank you so much for waiting, my darling. How are you? What wine are you drinking tonight, darling? I'm drinking a crisp rosé. Our readings ending. They are coming to an end, Rocky's World. Yes, did you have It's a closer. It's a closer, but there's a couple things, Rocky's World. One, if you have a question, we're going to be playing a game later on. You want to play a game? You might win. Two, well, hold on one sec. I'll be right back. Sorry, two is, no, donations are closed tonight, Rocky. But if you have a question, I'm going out of town for the next week, but I am taking private, and they don't cost any more. It doesn't cost anything extra. Just email me. My email address is found below. If you have any questions, send your question tonight, and I'll get back to you tomorrow. 24-hour turnaround, okay? Thank you so much. And thank you for deleting the bot, you guys. You guys are awesome. Let me get my sweatshirt on. I just got a little chilly. A little chilly. And you are drinking Moscato d'Asti. Sounds really fancy in Italian. I'm just drinking $2 Chuck from Trader Joe's. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. Good Napa Valley wine. Some lovely rosé. Nice crisp rosé. All right. So, how long has it been since you talked to John? I know things are going well between you and Sea Dog. We will refer to Shannon. I don't know why I just called him Sea Dog. Sea Dog? Did I really just call your girl? If he's in the room and he heard me say that, like, say I apologize. Sea Dog? Where did I get that? Anyway, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Yeah, isn't rosé so yummy? We love rosé. It goes down real nice, real sweet and nicely. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss? What does he want from Chris? What does he want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? This is juicy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Here. Laptop. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What does John want to discuss with Chris? Okay. We have Four of Pentacles, Ten of Cups reversed, the Fool, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, Three of Pentacles, the Emperor, Eight of Cups, King of Swords reversed, the Hanged One reversed, and Six of Pentacles. Yeah, he's not over you. How long did you say it'd been since you had last talked to him? Forever and several months. Yeah. Okay. Is this for real? Am I that much of a lag where this is what's showing right now, the will be right back sign? Can you guys see the cards right now? Can you guys see the cards right now? No, it's live. You can see them. Okay, that's weird. No, I'm not closing this web page. Thank you. Yeah, it's saying that I'm still on the will be right back. I was gonna say that was like a little bit of a while ago. Okay, yeah, it's being weird. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, he is still not over you. He's not. I I got that vibe with the first card that I pulled, which is the Four of Pentacles. Not being able to let go of something, not wanting to let go of something. And then we have the Emperor. He's really trying to be. I feel like this is not so much daddy energy as it is more assertive masculine energy. He may have had a dream about you or something, or someone mentioned your name who's a mutual friend of yours, and it made him think like, oh dang, like that's a girl that I missed out on that I really should have, should have brought more to the table really in this situation. Then we have the Ten of Cups reversed over the Eight of Cups. I feel like that's like lost joy, lost potential joy, and wanting to move on. I don't think he wants to talk about getting back together. think he wants to talk about something that he did. He might want to apologize. He's really living his truth right here. I kind of I kind of snickered. I don't know if you heard me, but I snickered when I turned this card because I'm always calling people fools. This guy's fool. He's such a fool. He's such a fool. And so when I pull the fool, I laugh and I think, yeah, he's a fucking fool. But no, you know, in truth, I'm just being a feminist, and I need to be an equality. I'm being an anti-manist. I don't know how to put that in any other. I'm being sexist. I think I am sexist. Do you guys think I'm sexist towards some of the guys that y'all like ask me about? I think I've only had like 2 hetero guys ever come in here. It's all ladies and gay guys, and I'm always like, you know, telling you guys you deserve better. And you guys do. But you know, there's I never see the other side of the equation. I need to be more open to that as well. I do acknowledge that as a tarot reader. Anyway, we're getting into some of my feelings that I have as your tarot reader. I want some orange juice. So the fool is actually the wise man. Okay, so I know I snickered. But in truth, he's actually being really wise and living in truth, he is living his truth. And do you want to? My cat might. Oh, do I slap y'all with the truth? I like to think I gently like powder the truth onto your face like makeup, and then you see how beautiful you look, and you're like, oh, the truth looks so beautiful. You know, I don't want to think I slap you with it, but then I do really relate to, I don't know if y'all watch Bob's Burgers, but Louise, I really relate to her in some weird way. Anyway, the King of Swords reversed under the Fool. I feel like he's making definitely making some executive decisions in his life. And I think this might be one of them. If he has an apology that he needs to make to you, Chris, then I think that he might be wanting to, this might be the time. If he owes you one, you know? Are you kidding me? Please. Did I do the wrong one? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so because he does not see you as a part of his future, and he has changed his perspective. He knows what works and doesn't work, and he knows what he can give you and what he can't. He's actually like I said, quite a wise man right now. Girl, the truth is ugly sometimes, but sometimes it's beautiful too, and I love it when it's beautiful. I love when I can deliver any good news. I feel like he's really stepping up to the plate as a mature person in this situation. I don't think he's going to be trying to get back together with you. At first, I kind of thought that because he doesn't want to let you go, but I think it's more maybe he is willing to let go of you, and this is how he's doing it. Like, girl, Chris, I'm really, really sorry, that I treated you this way, or that I didn't do this, or does he owe you an apology? Hey, Sienna, if you, we don't have a list, but after we have one more person on the donation list, and then we'll be playing just a little guessing game. It's super easy, and if you win a 5-card mini reading from me. We'll be doing that before I end my stream tonight. Bob's Burgers. I was thinking about Bob's Burgers today. There was this episode where Louise gets her bunny ears stolen, and she gets them stolen by Logan, the local teenage boy who's a piece of crap. He's a jerk, and she slaps his face, and he's like, and she's like, "That's what you get for stealing my ears." And he's like, "Ow, my moneymaker." I started laughing so hard today when I was doing my makeup. I was like, "My moneymaker." Like, where did I hear that? Like, I mean, we've all heard that phrase before, but I was like, what awkward teenage boy said that? Oh, that's Bob's Burger. Yeah. Logan. Logan. Ugh. Anyway, sorry, enough about Bob's Burgers. So do you feel that, Chris? Chris, are you there, Chris? That is so noble of you, Chris. You know what? I'm not going to say, you know what, Chris? You're noble, and guess what? Guess what, you guys? Chris is noble, and I am too. Not gonna, no, I'm not gonna play that game. But Chris, that is really, really noble of you. I don't know if it's my nobility that has me, like, I feel the same way. I never, like, ask someone, or I never feel like I'm owed an apology. Even when people really do me dirty, I'm like, that's your conscience, babes. That's really yours. It's on you. You know, I might feel like, upset about that for some time, but I know that it's on them. I know karma takes its toll. Um, and I think I was, yeah, I guess that's difficult to say. Um, yeah, I guess I was asking more if he had acted the last time you saw him, was he acting inappropriately, or did he do something to, that someone would maybe want to apologize for, even if it's, that'd be hard that's a hard question to posit there, unless he's done something extreme. He could have done something very small that you didn't even really notice, that really affected him, that he needs to get off of his conscience. But I do feel like he's got a little bit of a guilt, like some kind of a conscience thing going on here, that he wants to talk to you. It's a matter of conscience and apology, not like conscience, like, oh, like he did something that you should know about that you didn't know about. That's John. That's John. Shut the front door. Okay, you guys. Yeah, Chris has been a starling since. Okay, so I started streaming February 8th of last year. She was one of my first starlings. Like in, like, I want to say March, Chris. Anyway, that was the first person she ever asked about, was John, who is deployed in Korea. I did not realize this is who we were talking about. Yeah, he's not. He has no. I don't get any bad. I still don't get any bad vibes from him. I still don't get bad vibes from him. Like, I wanted to. Like, when I said, like, I snickered when I pulled the fool. I'm like, yeah, he's a fool. No, he's not. He's actually being quite decent in the situation, and I think and he's about to return home. Wow. Well, yeah. He wants to apologize. I know what we know what I know what he's gonna apologize for. I know what he should apologize for. What you came to me for. Why hasn't he messaged me back about my grandma? I need someone to talk to. And you're like, and I know he's in Korea, so, like, there's, like, different, time zones and that, and messages going all over the place. But it had been like 3 or 4 days, and you knew it, and I knew it, and it was kind of like, yeah, you are a very elegant woman, and you don't have to say, but I will say, I think you deserve an apology for that. That was pretty schmarmy, in my opinion. You're such an Audrey. You're so elegant. You're just like, it's not my place to say. Like, even then, I'm just like, okay, yeah. I'm gonna keep my mitts off this one. I'm done. But dang, that's some tea. You gotta keep me posted on this one, girl. When's he returning home? Like, in the next couple weeks or something? Do you guys live in the same town? Oh, I know he really can keep that apology at this point, right? You've moved on, upwards and onwards, girl. Upwards and onwards. You need to do you, and you have done you, and bravo. And by the way, you used the term "I did the do," or I did the do, or I did the do, or we did the do, or something. Now I use that term, like, doing the do. I love that. I don't know if you remember saying that, but you did, and it was funny. I don't know if you meant to type, and maybe it was a typo, but now it's my new thing, doing the do when people like, you know, do it. Doing the do. Anyway, sorry. Yes, he can keep that apology because it's a little too late at this point. It's been almost a year. And onwards and upwards we go. Jeez. And now he needs people to talk to when he comes back here, right? That's what it is with the. Okay, I'm not gonna go. Service members. It's not their fault that they're deployed all over the place, but you know, they say one in every port, right? It's like only when you're there are you really present in your life. I don't know. That's some tea. That's some serious tea. Nina Bonina. That I know that's not your name, but I just want to say Nina Bonina. Nina V. Please go ahead and post your beautiful question. Ramalama ding dong. I wish I could play music in the background. I've seen a lot of readers, they listen to music while they're reading, and they put everyone on silent. They just type their answers. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to do that to y'all. Okay, so you want to know if he misses you. What is your ex's name or first initial? Thank you so much, Chris. Mwah, mwah. Much love to you. And obviously, keep me posted with this situation. You know what I mean? I thought about you today. I forget why I was thinking about you. I think I was like, yeah, I think I haven't heard from Chris in like a week. I think that's what it was. And I need to hear from my Chris. My Chris every once in a while. I need a Chris update. Right? Isn't that a little weird? Just getting. Okay. If you want a private reading from me, you know, I can do it over phone. I don't mind doing it over like Zoom. You would like a reading, Juanita. If you stick around, I'm going to be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading, okay? And that should be fun. Yeah, no, I type some of my my private readings. So I'm a writer, so I'm very in depth with what I do. But yeah, no, don't you like it to be a little more personal? And I even feel kind of bad not showing my face tonight, but I've got things I need to do off camera. So anyway, his name is S. Okay, I had some meditation music on earlier. Yeah, some non-copywritten stuff. Okay, Nina wants to know if S misses. And what's your sign, Nina? But yeah, no, IG, if you wanted to do, if you don't like typed messages, we can do it over Zoom, girl. I don't mind. You're that kind of a client to me. I don't mind. All y'all. Like seriously, I do Zoom calls. I've done Zoom calls with like other clients. It's all good. Nah, if you want to hear my voice, I'll do it. I'll give it to you in a voice call. It's all good. But like you'd be on the call too if that isn't awkward for you, because I know some people are kind of shy, but it's up to you. We could do a phone call or email. Either way is totally cool. Okay, we got Nina wants to know does S miss Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does S miss Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does S miss Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does S miss Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does S miss Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does S miss Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does S miss Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does S miss Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does S miss Nina? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does S miss Nina? You just missed her spirit guide. Does S miss Nina? Let's see. Tower reversed. 3 of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles reversed. And 3 of Cups. Yeah, he misses you. That would be a yes from me. And does he want you back? Yes, he wants you back. Yeah. He wants to reverse the heartache, the breakup that you guys went through with the Tower reversed. Yeah, he thinks you guys work really well together with 3 of Pentacles. King of Pentacles, he's in a stable position now. Was he not stable in the past? Did he not have a stable job? Or like what was going on in that department? Was he not super stable? I feel like now he's in a more stable place on a personal level and he feels like he can be with you. 5 of Pentacles reversed. He's over the pain, feeling like left out in the cold, perhaps, from this last from the relationship he had with you. And now he wants to celebrate and share that love with you. So yes, he not only misses you, but he wants to get back together with you. He was there. I was gonna say, I hear Kitty too. I think I don't know if she wants food. I don't think she wants to be in my room. She's a calico, so she meows a lot. She's really super cute. As I think all cats are. She's really meowy though. He was working a lot and he wanted to be stable. He's King of Pentacles stable. He's King of That's what I meant. I meant emotionally, but I also meant particularly. You know what I mean? Like he's got his coin together now. Whoa, that kind of looked like an old Nine Inch Nails music video. Like, whoa, like getting blurry. Whoa, it's like the music video for Closer. I haven't seen that in so long. Oh my god. I don't know why that just popped into my head. So yes. When will you see each other again? I don't know, hun. That would be another question, another night, my dear love. If you really want to know when y'all will see each other again, once again, I'm not going to be on here for 7 days. If you need to know sooner than 7 days, send me an email. I'll get back to you within 24 hours. And yeah, we can find out exactly when he'll be coming back to you. I see it coming back I'm seeing print. I mean, I all I can tell you is I see it happening relatively soon, but I can't give you an actual time because we didn't ask. And normally this would be, I'd invite you to donate if you wanted to, or you can just stick around and play the game. We're going to play a game. Who wants to play? I know Heather's down. Heather's always down to play a game. Who wants to play a game? Who wants to play a game? Who wants to play a game to win a free reading? So all you have to do is I'm going to pick a major arcana card at random. And you are going to guess which card I choose at random. Whoa, one just flew out of my hand. You're going to choose which card I pick at random, and I'm going to go with whoever's closest. We've got Heather. We've got Jessica. We've got Nina. We've got all the homegirls tonight. We've got a 3 of Cups, literally a 3 of Cups celebration. We got Iyagi. We got all of the ladies in the house tonight. It is game night. It is fun. Game time. I used to have a little speaking of Bob's Burgers, Jessica, it was I wanted to get an audio of Linda singing Date Night, but I wanted to change her singing. I wanted to change it to like Game Night Tonight. Anyway, I'm a real big Bob's Burgers fan. I don't know if you noticed, but anyway. Yeah, she sings a little song. So yes, we're all gonna play. Yeah. Go ahead and start dropping the Starry ladies 100%. Okay, Jessica guesses Temperance. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and pull one at random. All right. And if you don't know, like I mentioned, if you don't know, If you don't know your major arcana, just post a number between 0 and 21, just like Heather's doing. She just posted number 5. Okay, and temperance is what? Number 16. Okay. Or sorry, is that 14? Yeah, 14. And then we've got IG guesses the Wheel of Fortune. And that is number 10. I know, I love Kristen Shaw so much. Her birthday is January 24th. I feel like she's my little spirit animal. I love her like in everything I ever see. She's just the funniest woman. And it's so funny. I love Robert, what's his name? Eric Roberts or John Roberts, the guy who voices Linda, is so funny. He's like my dream gay boyfriend. Okay. Yes, major arcana number 0 to 21 actually. 0 to 21. Yeah, the Fool is 0. So we got 22 cards, but 1 is 0. Anyway, want to know something exciting? Wait, hey Pallavi, do you want to get in on this game? And Nina V, what say ye? Nina V, what say ye? Nina V says the star. Okay, and the star is what? Was that 18? 17. Okay. Okay, Nina V guesses the star. Pallavi, did you want to get in on this game? Guess the I just pulled a random major arcana card. And if you don't know the major arcana cards, it's totally chill. Just choose a number between 0 and 21. I feel like I'm slurring and yelling. And I've only had a glass and a half. That's pretty sad. I had a pretty big dinner. You just need a 0 and 21. It's all good. So, Pallavi guesses number 9. All right, ding, ding, ding goes the bell. We have a winner. And number Zara guesses 4. Okay, ding, ding, ding goes the bell because we have a winner. And that winner is Miss or Mr. We're all ladies here tonight. What am I talking about? That winner is Miss Jessica. I ended up pulling the Devil, and Temperance is number 14, and the Devil's number 15. So Jessica wins a free reading. Congratulations to Jessica, the Devil. Ooh, so gothic. Oh my goodness. You guys know I was a goth in up until about 26, right? I was a hardcore goth. Used to go to the goth clubs. Yeah, that was me. Now I wear orange. I wear Ralph Lauren, Calvin Klein. I don't know what the fuck happened to me. I don't even work in an office, but I've like become a weird yuppie of some type. I tend to go for the more like hippie-ish type stuff. But anyway, congratulations, Jessica! Yay! Oh, yay! You came so close, girl. I love it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. That's right, Heather. You know what I'm talking about, girl. Winner. You know, I think RuPaul needs to write a song called Winner, Winner, Chicken Dinner. And Trixie needs to accompany. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. She looked like girl, IG, Hot Topic. I'm gonna tell you, I was thinking about Hot Topic the other day. I loved Hot Topic from the ages like 9 to about 14. And then after that, I still loved it till about 18, but I didn't want to tell anyone. I even tried to get a job there when I was like 17. And then I didn't. Oh! Yeah, I wanted to get a job there because I decided not to get a job there because I was getting paid more at Barnes and Noble. So I was like, why am I gonna leave a job to get lower pay? That's stupid. They're not gonna match my pay. Did I see your Heather's link? What do you mean your Heather's link? What's a Heather's link? Oh, like from you mean from the movie Heathers? Oh, you're a Heather, I get it. You love the goth vibe though. I get it, girl. You're that's not your vibe. Oh, girl, no. Well, who do I work for now? Me. Just me. Story time. Sorry, Jessica. I'm so sorry. True. I will have to say that about Hot Topic, like inappropriate. When I was a little kid and I went in there, it was like some like stuff like wieners and stuff and like fillets stuff. And I didn't know what that stuff was, and that's probably, good, but it was still there, not cool. Heather's Club and RuPaul. Heather's Club. Are those like all the girls that are like, what was the story time? What was I just gonna say? The Heather's Club and RuPaul? Oh my god, I totally just had a story I was gonna tell you guys. Story time. I had a story time. Was it about Hot Topic? I think it was. Oh, who do I work for now? Oh yeah, story time. Who do I work for now? Me. So I had a cannabis business in California that I owned with my ex-partner about 5 years ago. And we were legal under the grandfather law in California, Northern California, as long as we kept it all medical, which we did. And we had licenses for everything. We kept everything totally kosher and legal. And then once they legalized it, it became too expensive for us to get a license, so dropped that. So I just focused on my modeling, which I was doing on the side. So then I started doing that full time. It went like hardcore. Then COVID happened, and I couldn't model anymore. And it was kind of scary. I like thank God for like stimulus checks, my God, because they saved my life. But that's when I decided I already knew tarot, but I wanted to actually learn it. I told myself I wanted to learn each card like an intimate friend. So I spent like hours every day during quarantine learning tarot, and now here I am today, doing tarot and modeling full time. It's tarot more full time, and modeling a lot on the side. Also photography gigs on the side. So yeah, I'm not a starving artist. I do okay. It's tough in California, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel so free, and yeah. So I am my own boss. Very interesting story. That's my story. That's my California story. Even though I've lived here my whole life. The Heathers, Carmen Carrera. Carmen Carrera. Who's Carmen Carrera? Wasn't that a drag queen? I was like Tia Carrera and Barbara Carrera, Carmen Carrera. Yeah, I remember Carmen and Raja. She Raja. Ooh, yeah, lots of wieners. Yeah, lots of wiener stuff at Hot Topic. I'm like wiener stuff. Yeah, Hot Topic wiener stuff. Not cool when you're a little kiddo. Jessica, you're so sweet. Thank you for being so patient. Jessica, you're speaking my language. You know I want to move to Europe, right? That's absolutely how it is in Europe. In other countries. Where are you where are you, Pallavi? Are you you have an Indian name, it sounds like. Are you in India or the East somewhere? Yeah, that one year I was like, I'm going to use this money and I'm going to invest it. I'm just going to buy a deck of cards, maybe a couple extra crystals, and I'm just going to spend every day like learning this, and I won't need to work, and I'm just going to study. And it was just like, it was almost like I'd been paid like for a little little course in a weird way. It gave me the time to study and not feel guilty, and be able to monetarily, because you can study when you get home from work or whatever, but are you really studying? I wasn't really taking in a lot of this stuff, and when I was really working hard, especially when I was running the cannabis business, helping run that, it was just so like constant. You're in India, yeah. Right? They actually get maternity leave. Fuck it. Here, we don't. Yeah, we don't even get, like, so many women don't even get maternity leave. In fact, the only two countries in the world that don't, um, oh, I have excellent intuition, hun. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do what I did if I didn't have good intuition. Um, but the only two countries in the world that don't offer maternity leave are Papua New Guinea and the United States. It's not right. It's not. You don't have to, as an employer, provide maternity leave. I think it's only, or you do, but it's only like 6 months. I'm sorry, that's not enough. Sorry, not enough. That's not maternity leave. And yeah, like Europe, yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I can go on for days. I would so rather live in Europe. They don't have the can. Well, if I lived in Amsterdam, they've got the cannabis, but they don't got the. I do love the lax laws here in California. They do have that right. If anything, I would want to have them. This is going to sound crazy, but if anything, if they were like, okay, you either get one, cannabis or alcohol, I'd be like, okay, cannabis. Like, take away my booze. I'm fine. I probably shouldn't be drinking anyway. It's not really that great for my belly and getting kind of fat. You know what I mean? Like, there's no cannabis has never harmed anybody, and I still feel like Europe, like, and especially places like France and Italy, are still very much in the dark. And especially places like Turkey, if we can even consider a country like that to be Europe, which I don't. You saw a mom had a baby in an ICU and you had to go back to work. Jesus. They might lose weight on ganja. I don't know. I can't speak for myself. I clearly, as you can tell from that cough, I use ganja. Been using it for a long time, and my weight has fluctuated, but I don't think it has to do with that. Um, if anything, I've often thought that my weight has fluctuated because of wine, and I never like drink more than like 2, 3 glasses, like most. Like if I'm gonna like drink, and I never drink anything other than wine. I don't like beer, and I don't like spirits. I love wine though, but yeah, I feel like it works for me. I'm not going to speak for anybody else at all. Jessica and I, we feel the same way. Heather, girl, sounds like it's same way for you. Like we feel, but like I've had a lot of people been like I take one hit and I freak out. Like I can't, you know. That's what I think, Jessica. I that was my theory when I first became a stoner when I was in college. I was like, how do I eat all this Jack in the Box and never gain any weight? What's going on? I was like, the reason why I'm getting hungry is because my metabolism is being kickstarted by the cannabis, and the cannabis is working it off in overtime while I'm out with my friends, like kind of like getting the shakes sometimes and like running around. Like, yeah, there's definitely something to be said for that. I think for sure, for sure. And yes, we are too hard on ourselves 100%. I always tell like I will tell like my friend like I feel like rotund, I feel like kind of round. They're like, "Do you even understand? Like you are perfect just as you are." Oh my god. What who are you on the moon? Right? Yeah, I go to a wine and I go to a bar and I'm just like, "Wine? I'm sorry. Like even if it's the house shit, I need my wine or a champagne. Do you get any bubbly?" That's how it was in Paris. Like there were so many places that were just like, "You don't want the cocktail?" I'm like, "No, we're in Paris. Please." Like, don't you have wine here? Like, and then coconut water. Good choice, girl. Good choice. It's been a long time since I've drank a spirit. Oh my god. I think the last time I drank a spirit, last time I had like a mixed drink, I think, was at I think the last drag show I went to. Because they didn't have any wine. Jessica. Exactly, right? They didn't have any wine, so I was just like, ooh, what am I gonna do? So I had a little cocktail. A little cockatoo. Yeah, we all need vices in life. You know what? There's so many people that are just like, no, and especially tarot readers. They'll be like, okay, legit. One of my closest friends, you guys probably know her, Six of Swords. She is up and down, sober homegirl. She just doesn't drink. She's just high on life. Like, homegirl doesn't, she abstains. And, but I see a lot of readers, and I often wonder, like, they'll be like, yeah, like you should never do this and you should never do that and blah blah, and then I'll like hear them like like on the other, I'm like, wait, what's going on here? Like, I thought you were sober. Like, don't tell me one thing. Like, you guys, like I told you tonight when I had a glass of wine, I told you I'm not gonna do it, behind your guys' back and start slurring my words, and you guys are going to be like, is she okay? Is she having a stroke? No, I just want to be completely open about what's in my body, whether it's chicken soup or a glass of wine. I have no problem with letting you guys know. But yeah, no, I've seen like some witches that, tarot readers, witches, whatever, that make me feel like really bad. Like am I like crazy? Don't do girl. You may even know who I'm talking. Do you know who I'm talking about? Because I actually suspect that they do crack. Not crack, but like maybe meth or something. This is someone who streams for long, not so much a long, no, she used to stream for a very long time. She's actually stopped now. I don't even want to implicate anyone, but I have my own theories as to this one person. There's so many tarot readers, I don't want to implicate anyone. But don't do crack, says the crackhead. Exactly. Did I never turn on? Oh, that's so funny. I just never turned that on. Girl, I do not tell tales. I do not tell tales. Let's just say that. He started asking his own questions, not the ones you asked. I had a reader who did that, and he seemed like he was high, but he insisted that he wasn't. He insisted he's like really just like really like on the level, and like just like I'm just so chill, like whatever. But sometimes I ask my own questions, but it's more of a rhetorical thing. Is high. No, I'm just kidding. That's funny. You guys are talking about the same person? I don't even know who y'all are talking about. He was smoking on video. Oh, never mind. Then it's not the same person. I don't think it's the same person I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's another woman, there's a woman I love, the intuitionist. She I agree, Zara. I agree. I agree. Um she smokes on her lives. That's totally cool. Totally fine. No problem with that. And I think it gets you in touch with spirit. But when you're too high and you're like asking yourself questions and you're getting, IG confused, I don't think this is the same person. This person, well, the person that I would think that, first of all, the person that I was thinking of was a woman, but I actually, and upon further inspection, I don't think that she is on drugs. I really don't. And I was like, oh, you know what? That's like me, just me feeling like, you know what it is? I would see her go live for like a really long time. And I was like, it was my own insecurities. I was just like, how can that person go live for like so many hours and do all these different readings, and how come I can't? Like, they've got, oh, they're probably on drugs. And then I'm like, oh, then I just thought, I'm like, oh, that's so fucked up. You do not like go to that knee jerk like answer, even if it's true. That's not a good knee jerk place to go. That's why, Heather, that's why I didn't want to say anything. Um, because yeah, we don't want to judge, and I really don't think this person is on drugs. I really don't actually. It really is my own like insecurities and and my own experiences. Those who did the best in my college were on tons and tons of Adderall. So I just assume like, oh, you're drinking either tons of energy drinks, or you're on performance enhancing drugs, or you're on speed or something, or I always think there's some chemical component, but some people can really just like have just got some beautiful energy that's surging through them. I've never heard of Bratty. Oh, here's some tea being spilled. Who's this bratty person? Starting to ask his own questions, girl. Okay, before I go on any more bird walks, Jessica, poor Jessica is just like, waiting. Performance enhancing drugs like Viagra, exactly. Oh, well, I am a former addict. Um, so it's not so much drug use that bothers me. And I'm everything in moderation, right? It's more, it's my insecurities. That's what it is. I'm like, how come I can't go for that long? But anyway, I have to go pee. I will be right back. Jessica, you post your question. I love you all. Yeah, Heather, you know what I'm talking about. I was gonna say I am a lady of moderation. I was gonna say I am a lady of the this guy. It's actually been like 2 years since I've eaten any of these. And it's been exactly a year on Sunday since I have done any well, what's the next step from mushrooms, people? Um hippie dust, right? I don't really do the M stuff, but I've got a lot of it. I've got too much. It's like someone gave me like a big ass chunk. I'm like, I'm never going to do this. I used to microdose, girl. I used to be a total. I was telling John the other day. I was like, I used to like love the L word. You know what I mean? And I used to love microdosing it because it would just open up my brain, little synapses, cured the depression, anxiety. I was just like a piston. And now, ever since COVID, Zara, DMT, shut the fuck up. Wink, wink. That's my favorite. Ah! It's been so long since I've been able to find that, but that is my favorite. Oh my god. I can tell you so many stories about that and how many times I've met God and how I didn't believe in God until I ate a mushroom. Okay, like this whole thing with me kind of started when I got hip to good things. Because I used to be a fentanyl addict. Okay, when I say I was a drug addict, I don't mean the stuff we're talking about. No, I'm talking about evil, evil shit. I've been clean for almost 11 years now. Very proud. Very, very proud. I almost started laughing. I'm so proud of myself. I have true cognizance and beauty, and I love it, and I'm so proud of myself. I could cry. It's beautiful. Girl, we've got to. You do not want to try ayahuasca. I was thinking about ayahuasca when I was on my walk today. I was like, all that shit does is it's like a 36 hours of you vomiting and like going through like past traumas in your life. It's basically like a very like fast, rapid like counseling session, very deep psychotherapy session. It's very rapid. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, IG. Oh, thank God, Zara. Thank God. Yeah, DMT. Mwah, beautiful. Because if you don't like it, it's done in 20 minutes. You're done. But you'll like it. Like, I've never met someone who didn't like it. It's great. And because it's just, I don't like the time devotion. I was not thinking about, every year on my birthday, I usually have a birthday cake. Right? And last year I had a birthday cake around COVID and I couldn't enjoy it because around COVID I just don't think it's not fun. It's like I can actually see like microbes. Okay? So not fun. I felt very unsafe. I'm waiting for the next time. I don't know when the next time's going to be, but that's what the beauty of moderation is. Oh, 100% DMT over ayahuasca. Ayahuasca, you've got to go to like a place. You've got to go to like a center with other people and be like guided by like a shaman or a shaw woman, and they will guide you through your journey. I've never tried mushroom cakes, but that sounds yummy. Hey, Dai Dai. I mean, mushrooms in and of themselves. I think I have some old mushrooms. I think I have some in my closet. I don't know. I think I do. I think I have some old mushrooms in my closet. And I just didn't want to eat them, but I could probably I'm sure they've got some psilocybin left in them. I hate the taste of mushrooms. I would love just to get a pill of psilocybin if I could, like a little capsule, you know? I know they make those. I would love that actually. I usually do something nice on my birthday, if you know what I mean. Girl, what are you doing? But I usually do something really sparkly on my birthday. And I'll be out in the desert. It'll be really nice. So we'll see how things go. I'll let you know. It depends on how you keep them exactly, and that's kind of how I feel. Like the person who gave them to me even said, like, I think these are kind of old. Like, I don't know how long I've had them. They're kind of dry. I'm like, cool. I'm not gonna like say no. Like, thank you, but so I kept them. And but I think that like the dust stays and it settles and it dry as the mushroom dries and you can make tea from it, but I don't know how to extract the psilocybin. I know you use lemon. It's called lemon teching. Um Dai, I'm so sorry. Dai, I'm so sorry. But donations are over for this evening. I'm gonna have to refund you your money. I feel like I could give you a reading, but because I had to put the kibosh on my other friends here, I can't do that. I'm really sorry, honey bunny. But I'm going out of town. Listen, Dai, I'm going out of town tomorrow. I'll be gone till next Friday. In that time, I'm gonna have a deck of cards with me. I'm gonna be checking my email. If you have any questions, um, email me, and I'll do a private reading for you. Okay. But I'll refund you. I'm gonna refund you your PayPal payment right now. Okay, honey. I normally don't do this, but we've. Wow, this is the. I think this is the longest I've been on ever, you guys. I love this. Don't be sorry, girl. Oh my god, I'm sorry that I am not up to snuff. Right? I'm like so tired. I know I only got. I still have one more reading I need to give. I think that's really all I got left in me. And I like to be fair with everyone. No, I want to issue a full refund. Note to buyer. I'm gonna send you a note. All right. It's a happy birthday send off. This is kind of, I do kind of feel like this is kind of a happy birthday send off. Like just us and the girls just having fun, just being kind of silly. And yeah, it's fun. Wait, did someone else send me, you guys? Did someone else send me another? Someone else just sent me a donation. Oh, you guys. You never called your name. Oh, Zara. You sent a donation. Zara, I'm so sorry. I gotta refund you too, hun. Zara, you've been like around. Have you been waiting for a reading since for half an hour? Zara, do you hate me that I just refunded you your money? I did that because I was trying to be fair with everybody. And I said, like, I gotta stop with the donations. But I don't have my regular moderator on today, and normally he's posting it constantly. I'm really sorry. You don't hate me, do you, Zara? Don't hate me, Zara. Don't hate me. I'm gonna hide. Don't hate me, Zara. No. I feel so bad. Zara, I can still answer your question tomorrow. I just gotta keep it fair. Jessica, did you post your question? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to rush anyone at all. I just know that I have only so much left, so much gas left in my engine before I have to put the kibosh on this. Someone thought I was crazy for going live for more than 5 hours. I was like, really? Because I had fun. Hashtag Zara, you're not mad at me, are you? Is she still? How often do I use Sage? I don't use Sage. Fun fact, I use Palo Santos. Palos, I use it. And how often do I use this lovely holy wood that smells delightful? I use it before I go live every time. Sometimes it's very rare that I'll do that, like on air, but I always do that before I go live, and I always do it before I do readings for myself or anybody. Um, so I'd say almost daily, almost daily. Love palette, right? Love palette. I think it's a very superior. It serves the same purpose that sage does, and it smells like 10 times more amazing. Like it has like a really yeah, and it only grows in Ecuador, so you just got to make sure that it's sourced from like legit places, because sometimes they don't source it to like legit. But it smells so good. Palo Santos is my favorite. That's my jam. She did not post anything specific. She did not. She was totally involved in our little talk. And she did post something actually in her payment. Sadly, on these thing on, can I send her a note? I can't. That's what I hate about Cash App. Like, I wish I could send her a little message. You know, like at least when I like sent back like what's her name's refund, you know, I could send a little note. Yes, definitely buy some. I highly recommend it. It smells really, really good. My dad even bought a Palo Santos candle. He loves the smell of it. It's really good. How is this lady going to feel when I move out and ghost her? Oh, the lady, you mean your aunt? Your aunt? Is she your, so Jessica, no tea, no shade, no pink lemonade. Is this your real aunt, or is this like an aunt, you know, like when you have like your mom's like best friend is like your auntie, you know? Is that like, is she like your aunt in that way? I bet the lady is your aunt, isn't it? I think it's funny that you're calling her that. Backing up, backing up, backing up, lady. Oh, oh. My dad's blood sister. Dad, my dad. So she's not blood related. She's just some lady. No, but your dad's your dad. He's been there for you since you were in diapers. That's your dad. He's been good to you. He misses you. I'm gonna tell you his energies from the cards. He's your dad. I didn't pick up anything like, oh, he's not your biological. No, you guys have a tight bond, deep, deep bond. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. So what's, wait, let's, how do I phrase this again? Whoa. How is, okay, how is Jessica's auntie going to feel when she moves out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Jessica's auntie going to feel when she moves out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Jessica's auntie going to feel when she moves out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Jessica's auntie going to feel when she moves out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Jessica's auntie going to feel when she moves out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Jessica's auntie going to feel when she moves out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Jessica's auntie going to feel when she moves out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Jessica's auntie going to feel when she moves out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Jessica's auntie going to feel when she moves out? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How is Jessica's auntie going to feel when she moves out? Okie dokes. We've got Seven of Cups reversed, Page of Cups reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, Nine of Pentacles, and Eight of Swords reversed. Actually, you know what? Pretty good. It looks pretty good. Okay? I'll tell you why. Eight of Swords reversed. This will set her, you, him free. Being set free. I want to be free. I got to. What's that Queen song? I've got to break free. That's such a great song. Eight of Swords reversed. You're breaking free from the shackles of this situation. It's going to build something great, something you and your father need to build. She's not going to express the way she feels about this. You're not even going to hear about how she feels about this. You know why? Because she's so fucking passive aggressive with this Eight of Wands reversed. There's no mess. You're not going to get a message from her like, you know what, Jessica, I'm really upset that you have moved out because, you know, your dogs just really don't like it when you go to the gym. No, she's not going to say shit. She's not going to do shit. She's not going to say nor do shit. Bottom line. She's not going to say nor do shit. Okay? Page of Cups reversed. Both of you are feeling uninspired in this situation. Let go. If the feeling's mutual, goodbye. You know, goodbye. Seven of Cups reversed. Your wishes, but neither of your wishes are being fulfilled nor met in this situation. You're just trying to live your life, Jessica, and like you as a young woman should be able to do that. And she's not even allowing you to do the very simplest of things as a young woman living your life. Why? Why is that so hard? You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Super passive aggressive. She's not gonna say shit. This Eight of Wands reversed. It doesn't like it. The feel it's moot. It's a moot point. Leave, because you're gonna have this Nine of Pentacles situation that's going to come of this. You're going to build something with your father. Okay, something's actually gonna grow. You're gonna be set free. You guys will both be set free. She's not gonna say shit, so screw that. Screw that lady. Move on. Go live with your poppy. I almost started crying the first time I did that reading for you, Jessica. Remember? You asked me about your dad, and you were really, really grateful. You were like, I think you like said you were in tears, and I almost started crying. I don't know if you said you were in tears, but maybe that's my mind like blowing it up. But you were like really grateful, and I was like, this is what I do, girl. You know, and so go back to your pops. Yeah, get this monkey off your back before you move off. You know, to the grand big one, the big like move that you're about to do. You know, try and patch things up a little bit with your pops. He wants to, and you definitely have the opportunity to do so. Aww. Aww. Yeah, I don't want to get all sad. No, not sad, but all emotional. Yeah, but it was emotional. I know. I was like, Like, I took note of that. I was just like, oh my god. Yes. Yes, he misses you. Even John was in the room and he was just like, oh my god, yeah, no, that guy, that dad misses his daughter. He saw the cards and everything. Like, so this is going to be really good for you. Next chapter. Next chapter. Woo! Wow. No, it sounds like she does. She's got psychotic issues. She's got body issues, body yada yada issues. She's got just like issues, and um, that's great that she's your dad's sister, but that doesn't mean that she needs to be, your buddy. That's not your responsibility as her uh house guest or housemate. Not like you're paying rent or what the situation is, but you're living with her. So whether you're paying rent or not, she deserves to give you freedom as an adult and a human being. She's acting psychotic, so yeah, best get out of there before you're out you're into too deep. Yeah, I love talking with all y'all. I agree with Heather. I'm like starting to yawn. You guys made this evening so happy for me. I should stop saying you guys and saying you ladies because y'all are the ladies out there tonight. It's the ladies. It's the ladies because the ladies be out here tonight. And I just want to thank you for being here for me and for all your birthday wishes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you come first. Oh, anyone who knows what pickles is knows what a good time is. And I need to go to bed too. It's almost 10 p.m. That's like pretty late for me. And for my parents, they're probably like, "What is she yelling about with those people?" If they're not watching me, sometimes they watch me. But anyway, I love you all so much. If you have any questions, like I said, don't hesitate to message me. I will be checking my messages daily. I love you all, and I will see you, if I don't see you on private readings, but I'll most likely see you guys next